every time some clown gets hurt.
This guy's a friggin' animal! You gotta put this guy on the canvas. Understand?
The only way to the title is through me.
That's what champions do. They get back up.
This is it. Championship will be determined tonight.
This ain't the amateurs no more. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. This is a big step up, kid. Use your feet. Keep your hands up. It's all about heart.
I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt.
This guy's a friggin' animal! You gotta put this guy on the canvas. Understand?
The only way to the title is through me.
That's what champions do. They get back up.
This is it. Championship will be determined tonight.
This ain't the amateurs no more. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. This is a big step up, kid. Use your feet. Keep your hands up. It's all about heart.
I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt.
This guy's a friggin' animal! You gotta put this guy on the canvas. Understand?
The only way to the title is through me.
That's what champions do. They get back up.
This is it. Championship will be determined tonight.
Alô? E aí? Beleza.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. You needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Agora eu tô bem mais forte na luta no heavyweight. Vou aumentar um pouquinho meu som aqui. Pra fazer, não vi. Pra bater, eu vou bater. Acho que não é pra bater, não. Tem 3 rounds. Pega pra nocaute. Parece. Ah, tá. Counter shot and heavy punches. Shoot the blood. Acho que tem que vencer ele com golpes no corpo aqui. Controle esquerdo. Controle direito. Oh caramba, só embaixo. Caramba, nocauteei o cara com soco em cima. Aí deu game over. Levanta não, levantou não. Ficou torto já era. Vitória. Aprendendo os golpes. Esse golpe aí no costela tira pra caramba.
You want to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Primeira luta agora como heavyweight. Lá no México.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much-anticipated main event. 6 rounds in the heavyweight division. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
Tá travando aí pra alguém que tá assistindo. Alguém tá pensando em assistir aí em 720p?
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Well, this could come down to the disposition of each fighter. Chavez's chances could depend on how he does playing that role of ultimate underdog and how his opponent does of playing the role of heavy favorite.
Yeah, well, what he hopes right now is that his opponent takes him for granted, overlooks him a little bit. But as the underdog, that's the benefit. You're not overlooking anybody.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Let me break this fight down for you. Is it this simple? One's got power, the other one has no chance.
Yeah, Volkswagen being entered into the Indianapolis 500.
Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
Let's move!
Teddy, what kind of a pace of a fight do you think we're going to get tonight? A lot of action here between these two, a power puncher against a good fighter.
I think, Joe, in the perspective of the inside fighter, he doesn't want it to be a fast pace. You know, if you're wearing a nice leather jacket, you don't want to be in a rainstorm. You'd rather drizzle. And, of course, you got a guy throwing hard punches. You don't want a heavy rain. I think the inside fighter is going to want to keep it controlled.
A well-placed left hand up top. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearn.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here.
Let's keep throwing the jab and set up the right, okay? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Dragon Netflix de estria.
Good-looking counterpunch. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop.
Eu não li aqui o que é
Not
pra
much
fazer.
action.
Be aggressive, mas não entendi. Tome cuidado pra não sair do...
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. Andre Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Well-timed counter shot, the overhand right after the block punch. Bishop's now showing us something that could have a great impact on this fight, Teddy, and that's his ability to counter.
Yeah, he's mixing it up a little bit. We know he can lead, we know he can get off first, but now this dimension, serving him well.
Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Antonio Chavez. That's a good hook by Andre Bishop. Chavez is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Downstairs with a right hand. Bishop's left now getting into the mix. Good flush shot upstairs. Well, he goes to the gut with a right hand. And now another left. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Well, Bishop can string together a few rounds like that. This is going to be a very easy fight for him.
Well, he looks like a confident fighter. All that amateur background is really showing.
Super 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Effective work with that flush overhand right. Bishop's combination punching is working well here. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. See how he targets that hook? That right hand over the top lands flush. Nearly flooring him, the hook by Andre Bishop. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Andre Bishop. Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
And now targeting his opponent with the over. And a power shot lands, and all of a sudden it turns the tables.
A little slow with that jab, and he got caught the right hand.
Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. That's a big hook by Andre Bishop that time. His opponent felt it. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to
He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
Acho que acabou o time, o tempo dele.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Pô, André, bicho. Tô de brincadeira.
Here we go with the 4th round.
Vencer minha primeira luta no heavyweight.
Bishop's doing really well on the outside, utilizing his jab. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. I like like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
And that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Blocks away that headshot. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Bishop's showing us that he is willing to stick with the game plan. But Teddy, that game plan saw him knocked down earlier in this fight. What would you be telling him?
You know, in some ways I tell him good, because you have to go with what you have. You know, you can't completely change. That's not possible in the course of a fight. You are who you are. So it's not the game plan necessarily, Joe, or the style that's wrong. It's the execution of the game plan. That has to be done better.
Able to block and counter back. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. And a punishing hook by Andre Bishop. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Chavez.
Mais round, quinto round, hein? Que luta difícil.
In a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand soars. A freight train uppercut by Andre Bishop. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Right on the mark with the hook up top. How is he able to do this? How is he able to take these shots?
You know, one time Muhammad Ali...
He didn't see that left hand. And banging away he goes. He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare, it's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
How about that exchange? And just grabbing onto his opponent. There's the combo downstairs. Chavez has been hurt. Oh, he's hurt. Look at that. Late going here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
Coisa linda, hein? Já era. Mais uma vitória para Andre Bishop. Vencemos essa daí. Eita, que beleza, velho.
Pay-per-view this past weekend, Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again.
E aí, esse aqui é o Fight Night Champion. É jogo de boxe da EA Electronic Arts.
Greatest champions of all time. That
E
seems a
esses
bit
golpes, a
premature.
maioria são dados
There's
só
no
no
arguing with
analógico
Frost's
aqui.
record.
Se chama
Undefeated,
Total
all
Control.
his wins coming by knockout.
Punch.
Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight
Fica
contender
mais fácil dar
Andre
os golpes
Bishop
do
make
que
a
usando os
comeback
botões
after
aqui. É
spending more than
muito show esse
5
jogo.
years in prison? And can
Aí
you
tá
do
contando a
it as a
história, é o
heavyweight?
modo história.
It's
Esse é
one
o
of the more
André
fascinating stories in
Bishop.
sports.
Ele teve
We'll of course have the
preso,
latest for you
foi
here on Friday Night
armado pra
Lights.
ele teve preso. Agora ele voltou da cadeia e mudou de categoria. Ele era meio pesado e agora ele era médio e agora ele foi pro peso pesado. Mais uma luta pelo jeito no México. Eu acho que o México hoje em dia acho que tá até mais forte no boxe do que os Estados Unidos. Os Estados Unidos agora é mais MMA. O boxe caiu muito.
Round one underway between Bishop and Castillo. You know, the word on Castillo is that he loves to get to the inside and go to the body. So we will watch for the naturally smaller man Bishop to utilize some movement and try to keep a distance.
Vou tomar cuidado com o golpe do corpo dele.
What an impact that left hand just made by Andre Bishop. That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. To the head he goes with a left hand. Well, we've been waiting all week to call this one. Teddy, what kind of fight are you expecting?
Oh, the kind of guys that they get insulted if you miss them, Joe.
Just an excessive amount of holding here. Just much too much clinching. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. Castillo's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. You see him holding on. Is this the type of stylistic matchup, Teddy, a high stamina guy against a power puncher that many would describe as, oh, that's a little dangerous for the big favorite, for the big power puncher? That could be a trap.
Yeah, it can be a trap because anytime you have a guy with high endurance, that means mentally he's fit. That means he probably has a good chin if he's been rounds before. And the power might not be enough.
See, this is where Andre Bishop carries that speed from his middleweight days forward. Even though he's a heavyweight now, you can see how quickly he can deliver that hook. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Each man able to land an uppercut. Bishop has to shore up that defense. He is taking far too many body shots from Castillo.
Listen, I don't want to see one punch. You throw him the uppercut, but I need to see another punch after that. He steps inside, uppercut, hook, up.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but flinching. Good step back counter punch there. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts.
Use the ring.
And he's holding. Protecting his head well with his guard. He digs in with a left hand to the body.
That's it.
Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot. Wow! Not a good sign. Goes to the canvas for the first time tonight.
Não tá fácil de levantar, não.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Flipping him with that uppercut. Big shot by Andre Bishop. And you can see already that Castillo is targeting Andre Bishop's midsection. Castillo smashed by a hook. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. He engages in the clinch.
Caramba, o cara me segura e acaba com a minha estamina.
He's tired. He's tired.
10 seconds to go in this round. How important is it for Gus Carisi right now to get Bishop's confidence back after hitting the deck in that last round?
Well, I don't know if he has to get his confidence back, because a fighter shouldn't lose his confidence. They're a fighter. They go through these things. But what he has to do is make him aware of why he got hit, so he's not worried about going out there and doing the same thing wrong again.
Bishop's trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who's knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you revigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
There's another right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. A razor-sharp hook to the head by Raul Castillo. Left hand. Did you see that? Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown.
Já era isso aí. Aí, você chega ali perto do verde, ele não levanta não.
All that battering, body punching. Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for our main event of the evening. 6 rounds of heavyweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight of 2 power punchers facing off against each other that gives you a clue as to which way this is going?
Who's doing the little things a little bit better? Who's using the jab? Who's controlling range? Hey, who's thinking better?
Bishop's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Castillo's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Andre Bishop needs to get away from these body shots. He is taking a lot of punishment from Castillo. Just knifing up with that uppercut by Andre Bishop. And he just holds on there. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. What impact from that uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Rebentei com a barriga dele agora.
And we come to the end of the round.
Ele não bate em cima, eu vou bater na pança dele até.
Scored well with the left downstairs. Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Castillo's right hand scores well that time. What an uppercut by Andre Bishop. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Andre Bishop. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Nice strike after catching one by Raul Castillo.
Get in there.
A solid uppercut by Andre Bishop. Now he ties up there. Just hugging there.
Finish with the hook. Just like that. Just like that.
Oh, what an exchange. Solid. Oh, and he goes down. First
Eu bati pra
knockdown
caramba
tonight.
nesse cara, na barriga dele. Ô juiz, levantei aí.
Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think it could still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
And round number 3 is underway. A solid left hand by Andre Bishop. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Blocks it away. Carisi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is dead. If I'm Bishop, I clinch, I tie up, I just hug that big tree opposite me. And he decides to tie up again.
Focus. You got this one.
Well, this can become a bore, and he's making a decision to do it as he ties up again. And he clinches yet again. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Castillo's really banging that drum. He's hitting Andre's body with ease. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Castillo.
Don't stay in one
now hugging on the inside. The trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. And round 3 comes to an end. Here we go with the 4th round. Castillo's coming out here at the start of this round, knowing that the first half of this fight clearly has him out way in front on the scorecards.
Yeah, you know, sometimes guys don't do good when they're way out in front because they start letting up a little bit. They start taking things for granted. That is probably the only thing that could be an enemy of him right now.
Way to block there. Solid left hand to the head. What a forceful hook by Castillo.
Ah, me solta, cara. O cara vai me segurar. Acabou com a minha estamina toda agora.
Scores well to the belt line again. Bishop's inability to get away from his opponent's right hand is costing him.
He continues to pull straight back and is still in the path of the punch.
Halfway halfway through round number 4. That's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop...
Oh! Andre Bishop once again will have to dig deep. Bishop goes down yet again. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
But we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
And now he scores with that left to the body. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Big shot he just scored with. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Impossível subir, olha. Só a máquina que consegue subir.
The body punches were too much. Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds among heavyweights, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
Ficar de olho no golpe desse cara aí e defender.
Is it a very underrated defensive strategy against a power puncher to be an inside fighter, to actually get in there and smother a guy?
So actually, instinctively, you know, nature tells you when there's something you should be scared of, and I think you should be scared of a power puncher. Usually you want to stay away from it, and you give them room to catch it. Really what you have to do is realize through experience and teaching that if you're close, if you're in the eye of the storm, you can negate that power.
That is a strong uppercut there. Castillo's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Halfway through this round, and you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Oh, that's a big hook right there. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. Oh, that's gotta hurt. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
Raul Castillo is putting money in the bank here. Andre Bishop is eating these body shots. That'll slow him down later. Castillo's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Combo, combo. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Castillo. End of round 1.
Vou dar tudo de mim aqui nesses primeiros rounds que eu tô com força para ver se eu...
Castillo's got to find a way to survive and maybe even do more than that. He was knocked down in the last round, and here, you know, all eyes are on his status here to start this round.
Well, Joe, don't put too much on his plate in this kind of situation. Right now, surviving would be enough. He can worry about winning later on.
What impact with that uppercut by Raul Castillo.
Solta.
And now just wasting everybody's
Que
time.
mata, ó. Ele me segura e a minha estamina some.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these things.
Up and down, side to side.
Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job. Wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre Bishop.
The only good thing is he's been here before. With all that amateur experience, he has been hurt before. He knows how to behave.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one. That's a huge left he just scored with. Oh, and there you go. Wow, is this good stuff? What good stuff? He just scored the knockdown after being knocked out earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and's gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring. And he is thinking of that right now.
Brincadeira, cara.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Raul Castillo. You can see already that Castillo is targeting Andre Bishop's midsection. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo.
Cara, que brincadeira. O jogo faz de tudo pro cara ganhar.
Bishop gets a chance at redemption here with a fresh round. But Teddy, I'm always concerned as to how a fighter looks after he's been knocked down in the last round.
Well, it depends how much experience he has. And he has enough experience to handle this, to kind of shake it off, get himself together, and move forward.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here today?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
And an excellent uppercut by Castillo. Scores well to the head with the right hand. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
Targeting that head with the combination punching.
Keep moving.
If I'm Bishop's corner, I'm really upset right now with how many body shots their fighter's absorbing.
Ah, solta,
and he
olha
ties
isso.
Up on the inside. Flush right hand to the head. Both men digging in with uppercuts. And here he goes again with the
O cara
clinching.
segura até não aguentar e levar uma caída.
Bishop's blocking ability is doing well for him there. A solid, true uppercut by Castillo. Bishop went out there in that last round and just executed his game plan beautifully. He won it with ease.
Yeah, he not only has skill, see that's what I like about him. We have a lot of guys that have speed, they have power, but he fundamentally puts it together.
Andre Bishop's shown us that if he pulls this trigger, he's hitting that target. His accuracy is great.
Well, that's part of his ability. You know, I mean, it's not just his hand speed and that he's technically good. You know, he's got a little bit of pop, but he knows when to throw. See, that's important, Joe. Knowing when to let the hands go. He knows exactly what time it is.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back
Aí, ó.
with one of his own.
Faltando 2 minutos para acabar a luta.
Andre
Se ele
Bishop.
segurar.
Keep moving.
Olha, não pode defender não.
Right to the body.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Castillo. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot.
I think he can survive it. Why? Because he has all that amateur experience. He's been in this position before.
Nossa. 50 segundos tendo que aguentar
Andre
agora.
Bishop just passed a very tough test. No doubt about it that he was hurt. Now there's no doubt that he will fight on. Castillo's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
10 seconds to go in the fourth.
Leva soco no seguro e acaba com a mistamina. Bom uppercut agora.
And round 4 comes to an end. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Castillo's scoring with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Bishop's making me real curious here, Teddy. I wonder, should he be sticking with this style after being rocked in this fight?
It's still early enough. I would say yes. You know, you don't want to panic. You don't want to just throw everything overboard. You want to stay with what brought you here. Hey, he's been taught this not for hours, not for days, not for weeks. You know, months and years he's been taught this. You don't throw it out. You stay with it.
Castillo's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
No doubt about it, this is close on the scorecards, but who can separate themselves here in this final round? Andre Bishop is determined to be that guy.
This is what he's visualized when he first put the gloves on me. He's thought about this in training, in road work, when he's been doing the bag work, those kind of... It comes down to the last round. He has to pull it out, the moment.
Not much action as he just ties up. Clinching his opponent. Nobody likes to see that.
Keep moving.
Castillo scoring very well with the uppercut. What could his opponent be doing to defend against it better?
Well, if he sees that hand drop a little bit, instead of the shoulder tipping, if you drop that hand to throw the uppercut, there could be an opening, and he should look for that with the hook. Counter right back. That hand drops, bang, beat him to the mark with the hook.
Here we go, last 60 seconds of the fight. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely big shot comes crashing home. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
Levantei ainda no último.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do two things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
Competitive throughout. Who got it? To find out. Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside. And we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for our main event. 6 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. And just grabbing onto his opponent. A stinging uppercut by Castillo. This is excessive holding we're seeing here now. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here.
If you're the inside fighter, what do you have to think about in terms of putting forth your style of fighting?
Well, you better find a good ride to get to that house. That house is on the inside, and you better make sure you're not getting caught while you're coming in. Move your head on the way in, bring your feet, and once you get inside, make sure you do what you got there to do.
Let it go.
Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
You can see the veteran. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Not a good sign of the night to come. He's down here in the first round.
Came out a little careless.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Now, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Well, it's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's big shot there. We've been watching this roller coaster ride of the career of Andre Bishop for so long. Now another dip. Can he rise up and continue on? Teddy, Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
Scores up top with a left. You see him holding on. Castillo's putting forth a great combination there. Andre Bishop's coming out to fight this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, any idea? Do you think he's recouped enough here?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look downstairs just like you look downstairs in the basement of a house to see whether or not those bricks are in place or whether or not some of the mortar has kind of disappeared and the bricks are a little loose. You want to see if those legs are stable, if they're firm.
Halfway through round number 2. Great hook to the head that time. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. This is typical Raul. How about that left right there? Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Castillo's right hand scores well. Good-looking counterpunch. And he's just not engaging in the fight. He clinches again. Castillo's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. What an excellent 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. And that's the end of round 2. That is a sharp uppercut by Raul Castillo. Doing very nicely, staying way out of range of danger and utilizing his jab.
And usually he's a guy, if we were talking about basketball, he's a guy who likes to be in the paint. Hit some layups, do a little dunking. Hey, he's got his jump shot.
And he's holding. This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. Each man able to land an uppercut. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Scored well to the body again. hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Castillo. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Right to the belt line. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Andre Bishop so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing.
Nossa, braço.
And that's the end of round 3. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Scores big with the hook to the head. Crashes home with the uppercut. Castillo's once again the target of a hook. Bishop's left landing well. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. Oh, what a big hook to the head by Andre Bishop. And he engages in the clinch. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Bishop's doing a poor job. There's no other way to really say it. I mean, he's sitting there trying to stay committed to being a counterpuncher, but in the meantime, the fight is getting away from him in a big way.
Yeah, he needs a plan B right now. You know, he came in with plan A, Joe, but plan B is what he needs. He has to find another way to create offense. He's not going to be able to do it countering on the back end.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Back and forth exchange. And he just holds on there.
Solta que eu ganhei esse round.
A leveling uppercut by Raul Castillo. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds.
Hey, let's go!
Jab, uppercut, both upstairs.
Acho que eu
And
ganhei
this
esse
round
round.
comes
Acho que
to
eu
an
ganhei uns
end.
3 rounds e perdi.
That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand.
Shake it off.
Bishop's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp
Ah, isso, que
combos.
mata. O cara me pegou, acabou com a luta.
He's tired! He's tired! Punch! Punch!
Well, he ties up there.
O juiz é o maior boca mole que eu já vi na vida. Olha.
Another clinch. Halfway into round number 5 here. A little give and take, and here comes the left
Isso,
hand.
juiz. Olha o juiz. Ele tá drogado.
Left, right! Got this one!
Nossa. Esses eram os golpes que eu tinha.
Once again to the head.
Looking good!
He comes back with the left hand again. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round.
montar esse round.
What he just did in that last round and keep that kind of energy moving forward here, because I do believe he's ahead on the scorecards in a close fight, very close fight.
Yeah, I see it about the same way, but you just said it. It's very important that his corner people now don't really tell him that he's ahead. I think they let him think that if he's not behind, it's a dead even fight, and keep pushing right. Stay responsible, stay within yourself, but keep pushing.
Acaba com a minha energia todinha, minha estamina. Eu sei que ele tá cansado, mas o golpe dele ainda me acerta.
Oh, good exchange there. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Castillo's combination that was landed moments ago is one of those examples of what every trainer would really like to have, and that's a fighter with good hand speed.
Yeah, and he's showing that right now. Now, the trainer in the other corner hopes he has a guy.
Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot.
I think he can survive it. Why? Because he has all that amateur experience. He's been in this position before.
Castillo's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Olha, não aguento dar soco.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Vou esperar encher ali para dar sequência de uppercut. Nossa, imagina se eu não nocauteio ele aqui.
Andre Bishop. Seconds to go in this, the final round.
O cara ainda me segurou no finalzinho, ainda que eu ia tentar dar pelo menos uma sequência de up.
Very, very close fight.
O cara tá comemorando esse boca mole aí, ó. Cara, pior que ele só esse juiz aí.
This is where they earn their money to be able to pick the right guy for tonight.
Ai, vou abaixar um pouquinho. Cara, é porque eu tô com um fone aqui. Eu não tô com o fone colocado no lugar certo, por isso que você não tá me ouvindo bem. O som já tá até no máximo, mas eu abaixei aí mais um pouco ainda o som do jogo. É porque pra ficar legal tem que colocar o microfone aqui certinho. Pô, tô precisando ganhar desse cara aí, mas tá difícil. Não, parceiro, essa live aí não precisa nem dar like não, porque eu vou excluir depois, é só mesmo pra jogar, tá entendendo? Porque ela vai ficar bem grande, eu não vou deixar uma live de 2, 3 horas, não. Só mesmo pra jogar. Olha o jeito aqui, ó. Olhar os golpes de Castilho no estômago e atacar. Oh, caramba.
Castillo's able to land a good, solid left hand. There's that hook to the body.
Once the inside fighter does get to the inside where he's comfortable, what can you do to stop him, to negate him?
You need to take a little step back, create a little bit of a room. Move those feet a little bit. Step back, be able to get him off you a little bit.
Andre Bishop has to be concerned with how he'll fare in the later stages of this fight, considering how many body shots he's taken here. That's as good as it gets right there. A crushing uppercut by Andre Bishop. Halfway through round number 1. He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. Look at this, another power punch able to land. Early on in this fight, he's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
That's a solid hook by Castillo. Oh, that's good stuff. firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
Leva mais forte, ele rapidinho segura.
Like moving their heads a little bit.
Well landed hook by Andre Bishop. Forceful uppercut by Andre Bishop. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand.
Tirou uns 20% já da minha estamina ali, ó.
He has a lot to look forward to the rest of this fight now.
Yeah, it's confidence. It gives him a little momentum. And it also shows you his amateur background. I mean, he showed you that he can do things inside and outside. Hundreds of amateur fights will teach you that.
Castillo's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. He scores with the left. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Castillo's able to land a nice clean left hand. And yet another big shot comes in. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down. This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Good uppercut by Andre Bishop. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Wow, what an uppercut. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. He's a weeble wobble in the ring right now, just wobbling away. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. Comes across with a hook up top. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. He better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Castillo's left working well that time.
O segredo tá nesse aqui, ó.
Well. Bishop's coming out here after being knocked down in the previous round. How important is it for him to be cautious here, to make sure that he does have his legs underneath?
You know, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword there, Joe, because if you're too cautious, hey, your opponent, he reads it. You're not in that ring alone, you know, and then he's going to get more aggressive. So you want to go out there, maybe feint him a little bit. Let him think you're okay. Let him think you want to go after him. Let him think you want to engage a little bit, and then wind up boxing, staying on the outside, buying some time.
Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow.
Move your head.
Scored well with the hook. Bishop's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Agora entrou uma, né? Seu filho da mãe, olha.
And not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
Não, não entendi até agora o que é pra fazer. Trocação com ele, tentando.
But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Andre Bishop is not showing the reserve of energy that we're used to seeing with him.
Yeah, you just wonder if he was a little overconfident.
Aí, quando ele segura assim, acaba com a luta. Foi a estamina todinha. Olha. Quando a estamina voltou, ele segurou de novo.
Yeah, counter punch opportunities because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
And now they're trading blows. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Scored well up top. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Fires off the hook. Look at that.
Solta, cara.
He clinches when he gets to the inside. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Little head hunting with the left.
Aí.
And now looking to hang on.
Ai, ai, que cara chato.
Right hand downstairs. Castillo's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Nice right after catching one by Castillo.
O juiz não tá nem aí que o cara tá de sacanagem comigo.
Teddy, the style hasn't changed even though he was knocked down earlier.
You know, a lot of trainers would say, hey, they pat him on the back.
Não dá pra soltar, ó.
You know, stay with your identity. Just make sure that you correct a couple little things you need to correct.
Olha, eu tento segurar ele, não adianta nada. Olha só, ele acabou com a minha vida. Não dá nem pra desviar mais, eu não tenho.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Raul Castillo.
Olha.
And now just wasting away some time.
Cara.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Count down the final moments of this round. How about that left hand? That's a good job by Bishop offensively.
Segura até no final do round.
Is a key to victory tonight. 3 minutes gone by in this round. Like a sledgehammer, that uppercut by Raul Castillo. Both men digging in with uppercuts.
That's okay, let's go!
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Castillo's left now getting into the mix.
Não sei o que eu vou fazer.
Nice block. And now just wasting everybody's time.
Faz o que quer e esse pamonha desse juiz. Olha a cara desse juiz pra ver se ele não tem cara de vendedor de pamonha.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Good block by Andre Bishop that time. I'd like to see more of that.
In and out, in and out.
Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Let's go.
Here's one for you. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
And that's the
Último
end of
round.
round 5. Final round here, and I suppose, Teddy, when Andre Bishop
Olha só o que o cara já fez, acabou com a minha energia.
Sparring that extra round, here's where it comes into play. A very close fight, and it's all on the line.
This is what everybody that does something that's important, that wants to be able to get to a high level, this is what everybody prepares for. The moment. How will he behave right now?
Andre Bishop's doing exactly what he told us he would do. Now, he was stunned earlier in this fight, but he's sticking to that game plan.
You know, I like that. You know, I want to see how a guy behaves under pressure. He hasn't panicked, you know. He still believes in his identity, believes in his talents, his abilities, and he's going to stay that way unless the guy convinces him later on.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Time is of the essence now. We've reached the halfway point of this final round.
Don't let him get to you.
Cara, o cara ainda segura ainda.
Come on, kid.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Castillo.
Ai, cara, que raiva. Foi o pior lutador que eu lutei até agora.
Nice work, the left hand to the head.
Ai, cara, cada jogo tem uns bagulho, né? Não tem o que fazer, eu defendo, eu sou nocauteado nesse.
Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Last 10 seconds of the fight. Bishop's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is really the difference in this fight.
Yeah, it is. He continues to get
pela
hit
minha
with
cara
the
eu
same
perdi de
punch.
novo, ó.
Needs to slip to the left.
Which way did it go after a very exciting fight now in the books? Let's send it up to the ring to find out. The Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City is home to our boxing card tonight, and it's headlined by a heavyweight clash. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside. This is just the second fight at heavyweight for the former middleweight prospect, the American Andre Bishop. Tonight, Bishop will face Raul Castillo. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Castillo's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. A barrage of punches that time. Good combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want one at a time. You want 3 or 4.
Teddy, we've seen both these guys before, and we have a feeling, we just kind of have the feeling that it could be one of those special nights.
Yeah, because their styles, it suits up for one of those special nights.
Bishop has to shore up that defense. He is taking far too many body shots from Castillo. Up top with a quick hook. Committing to the work downstairs with the left. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. And now he scores well with the straight right. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
And a well-placed combination by Andre Bishop. Hitter, a power puncher.
Trocação franca, não sei nem se eu ganhei esse round.
Well, he can't use his power if he's in a phone booth, so to speak. He has to have a little bit of room to be able to use that great weapon.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Keep your distance. Oh, what a hook upstairs. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Good combination by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop has always been known as a fast fighter. He's had that hand speed as a middleweight. And now it's transferred into his heavyweight days as he lands the hook there. Right to the head with that right. Bombs away with the hook by Andre Bishop. A well-placed left hand up top. Raul Castillo stunned and he is hurt. He got rocked. He just got rocked and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Raul Castillo.
Solta.
Not much action as he just ties up. Boy, Castillo's really banging that drum. He's hitting Andre's body with ease. Castillo's defense is paying off now.
Let's go.
Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Good flush shot upstairs. What impact from that uppercut by Raul Castillo. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
That's okay.
And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Castillo. Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Castillo's just not throwing many jabs here tonight, Teddy. I know that really bothers you. You like a guy that commits to the jab, don't you?
Well, that's boxing 101. I mean, that's the fundamentals, and it has so many areas.
Oh, and there he lands the right hand well. Unable to steady himself right now after being stunned. He turned things around, and now his opponent has to be asking himself questions.
Yeah, he's got to be saying, what do I have to do to get rid of this guy?
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Boa.
Solid right by Andre Bishop. Oh, what an uppercut. Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. A crushing two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Castillo's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit.
Solta.
Just grabbing onto his opponent. Good looking right hand after he got hit. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Solta.
Just
Olha.
an excessive amount of holding here. Just much too much friction. You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to
Segura
get
aí,
his jaw
então vai
wide.
acabar esse round aí que eu ganhei. Talvez os 3 primeiros rounds.
Round number 3. Castillo's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Here we go with the 4th round. Andre Bishop's out there for another round in a fight that he's been in complete control of so far. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. Castillo's left landing well. Good defensive skill. Castillo's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Andre Bishop. Nice work with the overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Another flush shot lands upstairs.
Keep moving, keep moving.
He's tired. He's tired.
Bishop's combination punching is working well here.
Ah, cara, que mentira. Tá indo bem pra caramba. Esse juiz boca mole aí. Deixa o cara me segurar e drenar a minha vida ali. Olha isso.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Tava ganhando o round, mas depois do knockdown perdi o round.
A well-targeted hook to the head by Andre Bishop. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tool because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
They
Olha,
both decide to bring
cara, que raiva desse filho da mãe ficar segurando.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Olha
He is
isso.
not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Castillo's able to land a good, solid left hand.
Cara, mas que troço mal feito. Não sei que dificuldade tá, mas vou ter que colocar a dificuldade mais baixa que tem, porque eu não vou ganhar desse. Olha. Acho que ser nocauteado é até melhor, porque quando eu volto aqui, eu ainda volto com um pouco de estamina ainda. Se eu conseguir subir. Essa é a última chance, mas o nocaute eu não levanto nem aqui nem. Já era. Fui pra trocação franca com esse Zé Ruela, desse boca bucha aí, ó. Nem adianta tentar, ó. O negócio ali nem vai, ó. Você para de apertar, ó. Ele volta pro zero rapidinho. Ó, é impossível.
Andre Bishop had high hopes in just
Por favor, se alguém souber como é que ganha desse maldito desse cara aí, me fala. Eu não aguento mais perder pra esse cara. Preciso nocautear. Ah, olha, ele já começa segurando. Preciso nocautear ele enquanto eu tenho força, cara. Opa, boa. Cai, cara. Cai, cai, cai. Essa eu mandei bem. Derrubei no primeiro round. Vou ter que nesse round ainda tentar derrubar ele mais uma vez, porque se não partir com tudo pra cima dele agora, vai ter que tomar cuidado, não pode só atacar não, que ele... Olha, quase mais uma dessa aí eu podia ter caído. Nossa, agora ele tá andando melhor que eu.
When we get matchups like this, guys that just won't quit, they'll be there every step of the way like Gaddy.
Solta.
Sometimes there comes a point where one fighter thinks he's got himself an advantage, he's done something great, but then the other fighter doesn't go away. How does that play out in the minds of each fighter?
Usually it doesn't affect the kind of guys you just mentioned, Gaddy and Ward. They're made how to cement these guys. They're already set in their ways. They know what they have to do. They're not going to get thrown off just because somebody's still there.
Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Raul Castillo is putting money in the bank here. Andre Bishop is eating these body shots. That'll slow him down. And just like that, things turn around. A back and forth round. Both men have been rocked.
Quer apostar ali, mas eu ganhei esse round porque nocauteado em pé.
This is what human spirit is all about.
Oh, and now we see some head hunting by Andre Bishop. A solid uppercut by Castillo.
Cara, que Castillo, que cara chato. Solta, solta.
Supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Now you know why a lot of folks like this heavyweight version of Andre Bishop. Look at what he can do with that left hand.
O negócio é mandar a sequência aqui, não emendar um só não, que quando entra um, entra outro.
This is what Andre Bishop talked to us about. He said if I can target any one punch, it's going to be that big hook.
Cuidado pra não acabar a minha life ali.
Good left hand by Andre Bishop. A little head hunting with the right. Good job on the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Castillo. What a power punch by Andre Bishop. Bishop's making this so it's almost like a do-or-die attitude. He's going for broke after being stunned himself.
Well, he feels like his back's up against the wall. He's got nothing to lose.
Two snapping jabs by Andre Bishop. Bishop has to change things here. He cannot continue on taking that many body punches. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do.
Solta, solta. Olha isso, olha só.
Bishop's able to land a nice clean left hand. Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook.
Nossa, que sequência de uppercut. Olha, solta, 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 solta.
Good shot to the head with that right hand.
Ai, cara, quase que eu derrubo ele. O problema é agora esse terceiro round. Eu ganhei os dois primeiros, mas da agora pra frente.
Yeah, what I like about him is we know that he has good ability, speed, power, but he also has the technique. That is the car that's going to drive the ability to where he wants to go.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
And just looking to chop down his opponent. A forceful hook to the head by Andre Bishop.
Solta, solta.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Good defense turns into better offense for Andre Bishop that time. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
A piercing uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Well-placed, well-timed combo up top.
Solta, solta.
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching.
Solta.
Just hugging there.
Ainda bem que não tirou ainda.
Combo lands to the head. Little head knocking with that right hand. And now a well-placed hook to the head. Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. Well-targeted left hand by Andre Bishop.
Ganhei esse round aí também. O negócio agora é que nesses outros 3 rounds agora. Olha, agora começa. Solta, cara.
Bishop's opponent landing an effective counter punch right there.
Oh, what a devastating hook by Andre Bishop.
Solta, solta.
And he's holding.
Good-looking uppercut that time. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Bishop's ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him, showcase there. His hand speed is very good.
Yeah, it is, Joe. You know, it speaks to one of those old sayings that the trainers used to say, just get off first. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting off first.
A huge uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Vem aqui, cara.
Each man able to land an uppercut. A solid, true uppercut by Andre Bishop. He is so dangerous with that left hook to the body, and this time he adds the right hand on the back end. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Rushing uppercut by Castillo. And now we got a fight. He
Cara, passou na ponta do queixo dele esse.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Solta. Olha só. Eu ganhei esse round aí também, ganhei 4 rounds. Mas o juiz é ladrão, cara.
Back to action now. We're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Now this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just the sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp.
Solta. Olha só.
Flush with the combination up.
Caraca, tava ganhando o round até agora ainda, mas agora ele vai, ó.
Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off.
Cara, que coropelão.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
Halfway through this round here.
Tomar cuidado, cara. Acho que eu tenho que defender e só ir na boa.
Keep moving, keep moving. Move your head. Get your hands up.
Accurate hook by Andre Bishop.
Cuidado.
Hey, gotta see that coming. Let's go.
Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has been brought to this neighborhood. He has been shaken before. He will know what to do.
Castillo's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has
o máximo que pode é eu ter perdido esse round aí, mas os outros eu ganhei. Agora o negócio é
Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
This has been a sublime performance by Andre Bishop. He has been in control all night long as we're in the final round now.
This way you want to keep your concentration. You don't want to slip up now on the way to the bank.
Wow, look at that, trading shots. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Oh, what an exchange. Andre Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target,
Solta,
get
cara.
the combination working, land both punches.
That's okay, let's go.
Just a minute and
Se eu perder essa daqui nos pontos, o jogo aí tá de sacanagem. Eu ganhei praticamente todos os rounds, inclusive eu tô ganhando esse aqui.
And he just holds on there. Castillo's
Acho que eu só perdi.
working well that time.
O round antes desse aí, o quinto. Agora ele tá dando uma sequência aí, mas mesmo assim.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Teddy, you know what I'm so impressed by? Obviously, the pace of this fight is just ridiculous. But how hungry these guys are. How badly each guy wants it.
Joe, this is the kind of fight that it has nothing to do about money. It has everything to do about legacy. How they're going to be remembered.
Eu ganhei, não é possível. Agora eu ganhei, ó. Ele tá com cara de bobo aí, ó. Não é possível, eu ganhei, ó. Agora sim, não é possível. Não é possível não ter ganhado. Ganhei, fala que eu ganhei. Aí, cara. Caraca, que luta pra ganhar desse maluco. Ufa, cara, tava de sacanagem. Imagina as outras lutas. Eu não sei que dificuldade que eu tô não, mas tá maluco. O som melhorou aí, Pousa Game? Ficou melhor assim, cara?
Mexico City was a big success.
Pô, tinha que dar uma pancada no juiz mesmo, velho. Você viu o juiz? Saca só ela. O cara me segurava ali. Parece que tava com uma seringa puxando minha energia, cara. Nossa, rolou ali agora um negócio na testa da moça ali.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
We gotta get you cleaned up.
Olha só.
Well, will you look at this, huh? You don't like a bum no more.
Ele mandou o cara raspar a barba, o cara raspou a barba e ainda fez cabelo ainda.
Come on. Nice work.
You too, Gus.
Ah, um treinozinho interativo aqui.
This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown up middleweight. Well, I say fuck.
Oh, errei.
People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man, and if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something?
Ah, eu acertei sim, cara. Esse controle que é maluco.
In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you got what it takes.
Aí,
and I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Nice work, bom trabalho. Não ganha nada fazendo isso, só um treinamentozinho mesmo pra não apanhar lá na hora. Lembrando o pessoal aí que tá assistindo pela primeira vez aí, quarta-feira, 7 horas da noite, tem live com o sorteio de um jogão, hein? Toda quarta-feira tem sorteio da PS3 Games Digitais. Lá no banner da BG tem um link lá, é só clicar lá onde está escrito PS3 Games Digitais e entrar no site para verificar lá. Quarta-feira tem um jogão sorteado aí lá para as 8 horas da noite. A live começa às 7. Para participar tem que estar assistindo a live e verificar lá os termos, tá? E toda segunda e sexta tem gameplay ao vivo 2 horas da tarde. Ah, rapaz, já começou parece que a luta já vai pegar pela metade. Olha lá, já tá no segundo round. vença a luta com a mão, com sua direita. Ah, eu não posso bater nele com a mão direita. Olha, minha mão direita tá machucada, eu só tenho a mão esquerda. Quebrei a mão na luta aqui. Solta aí. Esqueci.
And just look at Andre Bishop now. He's throwing many left hands, very few right hands, and that gives us some confirmation that that right hand was indeed injured in that first round. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Nice strike after catching one by Meldrick Johnson. And a flush hook lands by Andre Bishop.
Tem que usar uma asinha com a direita lá. Usei, minha vida foi embora. Não posso usar não.
Solid hook upstairs. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Meldrick Johnson. Back and forth exchange.
Ah, foi sem querer agora com a direita.
The combination upstairs. And he just turns that hook up top and it does damage.
Ah, ainda bem que pegou leve.
There's another left hand from him. Final 10 seconds. Bishop's left now getting into the mix.
Eu acho que eu ganhei esse round mesmo com a mão só. O negão aí tá gordo que nem eu, olha só. Vai ter o olho azul ainda, negão. Olha só. Entretenimento. Tem que tentar acertar ele aqui no contra-golpe pra pegar, porque ele sabe que eu tô com a mão.
I mean, that's the most basic thing in the world, is to use that jab. That jab does so many things for you. Keeps the guy defensive, and obviously it sets up your offense.
Andre Bishop, with only his left hand as his real weapon, just isn't landing it at all.
Ah, errei. Tem uma na direita.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. Oh, you gotta like that hook by Andre Bishop. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Good right hand. Super two-punch combo by Johnson.
Que coisa linda,
punch up top. Johnson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Nice work, nice work. Targeting that hook upstairs by Andre Bishop. Targeted counter punch by Johnson.
Esqueci que o maluco joga com as duas. Fiquei só. Oh, caramba.
Good job with another left hand.
It's all right. Keep moving.
Scored well up top. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Meldrick Johnson showing good form with that right hand. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Johnson's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, with what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left
esse outro round aí também. Mas o negócio é que são 8 rounds, cada vez vai ficando maior, hein?
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Good combination on the 1-2 by Johnson. Piercing jab. Now he ties up there. Andre Bishop is damaging himself every time he throws that right hand. He is in serious pain.
Se eu errar a mão mais uma vez, eu vou acabar perdendo essa luta porque eu tô ficando sem energia ali, ó.
That's a big hook by Andre Bishop that time. His opponent
Pô, o negão aqui é casca grossa, é duro pra caramba. Ó.
Big uppercut right on the mark. Meldrick Johnson's feeling the effects now of that hook. Oh, good exchange there. Comes right back at him with a left hand. A big hook to the head by Andre Bishop. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Nice jabs there by Johnson, targeting that belt line with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Andre Bishop's ability to utilize that jab is really making this a very easy fight. He likes to get to the inside, now he's got the key to that door.
Yeah, well, first of all, it's controlling the outside. You know, it's keeping his opponents offensively, and it's setting up, as you just said, offensive opportunities in the kitchen.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Andre Bishop.
Ô, cara. Ah, errei de mão de novo.
Goes up top with the right hand. Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. To the head he goes with a left hand.
Eu acho que eu ganhei esse round também, ó. Machuquei já o lado direito. Não, eu só bato lá, escuto com a mão.
He says that Andre Bishop actually had a previous injury to that damaged right hand. And get this, Teddy, it happened during his prison term.
Opa, agora você vai ver.
He's in bad shape.
Solta.
You know, Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight. I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's fading a bit.
Yeah, he's got his mouth open a little bit. There's two problems there. One, you're telling your opponent, I'm tired. The other is you have your mouth open. That's a loose joint now. You get hit on the jaw, you can get a broken jaw.
And now another left.
Side to side.
Agora você vai ver. Ah, solta aí.
Well, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now.
Muito difícil.
That is boxing 101. A nice, what a great round this has turned into. After doing the hurting, now he's the one hurt.
So this is about wit, grit, and
Ah, olha que mentira.
Sharp knifing punch. That back power hand just scored the knockdown.
Ah, mas eu tava vindo bem na luta, quase nocauteei ele.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
He comes back with the left hand again.
Body, body. Yeah, good work.
Solta.
Nice work. Nice work.
Bom, só perdi esse round. Bom, não sei como é que foi o primeiro, né?
Back with Gus Carisi after being knocked down in that last round.
Well, he pulled straight back, and that's why he got caught. And that's exactly what Gus will be telling him.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by
Rapaz, o negócio é preto esse aí, não dá nem pra ver a cara dele, rapaz, parece até meu irmão.
He was knocked down in the last round. Now, Teddy, when you're the opponent and you knock the guy down, those opening few moments in the next round, you try to size up and tap.
Ah, agora você vai ver.
Left hand comes home.
Tô dando com a mão errada.
Now another left.
Isso é difícil nocautear, tem que pegar
Just like that.
Left to the body. A snapping hook by Andre Bishop. Bishop's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop.
That's it. That's it.
Good counter punch by Johnson. And I love the way he delivered that, Teddy.
Yeah, he's using his feet to set up his offense. You don't always see that, but you see it there.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
Solta aí, rapaz.
Now hugging on the inside. How about that hook by Andre Bishop?
Watch the hook.
There's another left hand from him. Left to the body. Meldrick Johnson's now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. This is what pro fighters have to do. Find a way to fight through the pain. But if I'm Gus Carisi in that corner of Andre Bishop,
Pô, será que eu não vou conseguir nocautear ele?
in the right hand and go out there and win it with your left. It has been
Engraçado, nos pesos pesados não nocauteia ninguém.
By Andre Bishop. He has built up a lead on the scorecards and nothing but good praise coming from trainer Gus Carisi.
And he has such a cushion. Don't be shocked. It happens in this business, believe me. If his trainer doesn't tell him, you know what? Work with him a little bit. Don't get careless, but work on things. Carry him a little bit. Get some rounds.
A knifing left hand by Andre Bishop. Johnson's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. At the halfway point of round 7. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Andre Bishop. Johnson's on the bad end of a flush, solid hook.
Ele leva ele...
A well-placed overhand right.
Head movement, head movement.
And now another left. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Johnson.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Parries it away. Boom! Big shot upstairs.
Pô, tô ganhando dele com a mão só.
At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise controls.
Yeah, they have that choice. They could go into the prevent defense and coast home.
Opa!
Teddy, he goes.
Gostou, olha.
Where he shouldn't be.
Pegou
And
na
he paid a
entrada
price.
lá. Quero ver se levanta aí.
Johnson's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down.
Oh, caramba! Fui ler aqui uma mensagem aqui, pensei que ele...
And there's the left hand working well for him again.
Ah, cara, tô errando aqui.
Johnson's hit hard that time. What a solid hook to the body. Good job with another left hand.
Sequência ali de uppercut, se entrar 2 ele vai à lona. Ô caramba, agora acabou a minha...
Meldrick Johnson's hurt by a superb hook to the head.
Pô, as músicas são muito show, vão dando a dimensão da luta mesmo.
There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counterpunching.
And you know what he's doing? He's taking his opponent's jab away.
Ah, tem com a direita de novo. Enquanto
Bishop throws that right hand, he winces. He is in serious pain.
Acabou, eu ganhei essa luta. Mostrou minha cara primeiro. Olha só, não é possível dar essa luta pra ele. Não é possível, cara. Ah, cara, tô ganhando a luta toda nos pontos, cara. Pô, mas cada hora também os caras me botam uma parada diferente aí. Vou colocar o fone aqui, ó. Não dá não, aqui, eu vou colocar ele maior aqui que vai melhorar a minha voz e... Ah, tem um ventilador ligado aqui, ó. Agora vai melhorar o som aí. Rolando entrevista aí, ó. Que cara marrento, hein? Muito marrento esse cara.
Just a few short months ago, after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop, which should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Ball here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop.
How's it feel?
Feels good. Feels real good.
Good. Because you gotta knock this guy out with it. It's time to show the world that Andre Bishop is as good as new.
Andre Bishop's making his way to the ring now, and he looks very focused for this fight. Stewart's making his way to the ring right now, puffing out his chest, glaring with those eyes, and taking a big stride to his destination of glory.
Entrada aí, ó.
Boardwalk Ball, Atlantic City, home to our heavyweight fight tonight between Andre Bishop and Reggie Stewart. Of course, Bishop has been labeled the comeback kid. Now trying to make a go of it as a heavyweight. The former middleweight
nocautear
hurt his right hand in his
com a mão
last
direita.
fight against Meldrick Johnson. Now he's back, and trainer Gus Carisi is not worried, telling anybody who would listen, Bishop is fine. The right hand is healed, and watch out, he's on the attack.
Well, that's easy for him to say, but the fighter has to feel that it's all right. You know, it's a mental thing. In the
Tem que, acho que nocautear com a mão direita para mostrar confiança.
Okay. Now with the small gloves, no headgear. Early on, you have to wonder whether or not there's going to be a little hesitation in throwing that hand.
Rapaz, mas que canhão que o cara tem.
What a shooting hook that was by Andre Bishop. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Reggie Stewart. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Solid left hand to the head. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Did you see that? What a powerful hook to the head by Reggie Stewart. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Rock'em sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
During your training career, Is this the type of matchup that you liked when you had a power puncher facing another power puncher?
No, I hated it. I never wanted to fight a big banger. I wanted to be the only guy in that ring that brought that to the party.
A well-timed hook by Stewart. Stewart's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Good hook by Andre Bishop.
Trocação aqui pesada. O maluco é muito forte.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Bishop's got a little hop in his step as he's ready to start this round. Up top with the right hand. Oh, what a power punch by Reggie Stewart. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is damaged. If I'm Bishop, did you see that? Well, you knew his opponent could crack, and now he knows too.
Os caras têm uma facilidade de me nocautear quando eu fico.
Thinking about what he's gonna do. Am I gonna get up?
Agora eu bato pra caramba.
He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. An accurate left by Stewart. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Boy, sharp two-punch combination. He returned fire right there, and it worked. After being rocked, now he gets his man.
At this point, it's not about the skills and the abilities of these two fighters. It's about the dreams of them.
Nocauteei ele em pé. Ele não caiu. Sem vergonha aí.
Stewart's bounce is back in his step. Start of a new round coming off of a round in which he really took some punishment. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Digging in with a left to the gut. Nice strike after catching one by Reggie Stewart. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Bishop's right hand scores well. Stewart staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. Precision work with the left hand by Stewart. Stewart's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop. And another, that's a good sign. Good smooth work by Andre Bishop.
Eu tô dando pulo aqui na cadeira, igual.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Body shot, left hand. Oh, he is absolutely...
Ah, nocauteei com a direitaça, olha.
He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown,
Nossa.
he got a little careless, a little lazy.
Vai levantar? Já era. Não foi tão difícil, cara. Aquela outra luta lá contra aquele maluco que tirava minha energia foi muito mais difícil do que essas outras duas. Não sei por que eles fazem isso. uma cutscene aí que eu não vou cortar. Ó o meu irmão aí. Quer dizer, o irmão do maluco, né?
Well, neither one of them can punch like me. I can guarantee you that. But between the two of them, well, I'd say little Andre hits harder. I mean, the jailbird's washed up now, and he was a genuine contender. But the big baby, well, the big baby has always been a pretender.
Deve estar bugado sim, cara. O upload deve estar bugado sim. De vez em quando acontece isso. Estava acontecendo isso comigo também. O YouTube tá bem bugado esses últimos tempos aí. Mas de qualquer forma, dá uma olhadinha na sua internet. Tem um programa chamado S-Meet. Digita aí no Google. Depois eu olho aqui pra você e te mostro. Deixa eu ver aqui de uma vez que eu vou te dar o site que você tá vendo aí, ó. Esse aqui é o melhor site que tem pra você verificar seu upload. Aí você dá uma olhadinha se seu upload tá normal. Vou te mostrar aqui qual que é, ó. Se é sangue bom, vou te mostrar aqui qual que é. Deixa eu abrir tudo aqui. Ó. Deixa eu te passar o nome aqui. Você vai digitar aí cimet.nick.br. Tá vendo aqui, ó? Deixa eu ver se tá aparecendo bem pra você aí. Nossa, tá ruim. Não, mas tá dando pra você ver aí. Olha aí o nome aí. Cimet. Tá vendo aí, parceiro? É porque tem um delay aí. Eu já te mostrei. Tem um tempão aqui. Ainda tá mostrando o cara lá ainda. Deixa eu aparecer aí pra você, que já que tá com delay. Enquanto tá aparecendo aí, eu vou pegar uma Coca-Cola. Valeu? Vou colocar o fone aqui então pra pegar uma Coca. Eu tenho que tomar cuidado porque eu não posso aparecer sem camisa, senão eu levo strike aí no YouTube. Bom, enquanto eu vou lá pegar, vai aparecer aí pra você. Beleza? Então esse site que tá aí na tela aí, ó, CIMEC. Digita isso daí no Google, CIMEC. Eu vou falar novamente para você daqui a pouco se você não achar. Esse daí é o melhor site que tem. Aí você verifica como é que tá o seu upload. Se você vê que o seu upload está normal, aí já sabe que é o YouTube mesmo que tá bugado. Quando perde muito tempo assim, 1500 minutos, alguma coisa assim, o jeito vai ser, se tiver isso mesmo, estiver muito bugado, a você deixar a noite toda mesmo aí, ou se você, mesmo assim você achar que vai demorar demais, você vai ter que, eu não sei se você tem aí, se você não tiver, você vai ter que baixar um programa chamado Format Factor. Só você digitar no Google aí também, Format Factor, tá? E aí depois você pega esse arquivo que você tem aí e coloca para uma, escolhe um outro arquivo que seja, vai perder um pouco de qualidade logicamente, mas vai ficar bem menor. Tenta colocar MKV ou WMV, melhor dizendo, né? WMV, que eu acho que é um dos menores que tem. Eu não sei se eu me engano. Você vai ter que fazer um teste. Você pega um vídeo pequenininho e vê lá, passa ele para outros arquivos para ver qual é o menor, entendeu? Passa ele para um arquivo para você ver qual que fica menor. Entendeu aí, pousado game? Então é esse aqui, ó, cimet.nick.br. Entra nesse site aqui e testa. Quer ver? Eu vou testar o meu aqui pra você ver. Eu tenho contratado 16 MB de de download e 16 MB de upload. Olha, ele abre outra pasta aqui para testar. Vou até deixar fazer o teste aí. Eu tenho 16 MB de download e 16 de upload. Então ele tem que ficar ali pelo menos 15, né? Aquele speed test não é confiável aquilo, cara. Você configura direitinho, coloca o seu CEP para você achar direitinho aí, valeu? Tem que colocar o seu CEP, ó, se não tiver a velocidade contratada, você coloca aproximado, tá vendo? A minha é 16, eu coloquei 20. Que ali ele vê tudo, ele vê a latência. Minha latência tá 14 ms. Tá bom? Se não me engano, isso daí é 140 milésimos de segundo. Para quando você dá um controle aqui, para esse controle ser obedecido lá. Tem esse jitter aí que tá bom. Esse é tipo acho que um ping também. Aí ele testa vários tipos de velocidade. Ele testa a velocidade de TCP e velocidade de UDP. Eu não sei muito bem qual é a diferença de um e de outro não, mas eu acho que para fazer transmissão ao vivo, eu acho que é a TCP que eu uso. Tá vendo? Então o meu upload está 15.59 megabytes. Megabits, melhor dizendo, né? E o UDP tá 16 de upload, ó. Acho que para fazer transmissão é o TCP. E para enviar arquivo igual que você quer aí, eu acho que é o UDP. Depois você verifica direito, mas isso daí é o melhor, tá vendo? Aí lá em cima ele te dá, ó. Velocidade está em 15,98, mas o que vale pra gente é olhar aqui o upload dos dois últimos, tá? Então é isso. Valeu? E deixa eu te mostrar, o programa é esse aqui, ó. Se você... eu não tenho ele aqui não, eu excluí porque eu não uso. É o Format Factor. Você procura aí, você pega um arquivo e passa o arquivo nesse Format Factor aí. Para funcionar. Beleza? Então agora eu vou voltar aí para gameplay. Vamos embora, vamos continuar. Tomando aqui uma coquinha geladinha. Muito bom, né? Coca-Cola. Com gelo. Eu gosto de Coca-Cola com gelo. Não adianta que... Epa, tem que dar uma levantadinha na câmera aqui. Senão eu vou mostrar aqui meu abdômen sarado aqui. E vou tomar um strike. Mas assim, não tô mostrando a tetinha, não tem problema. Mas depois eu vou excluir o jogo também, mas de qualquer forma, só pra não tomar um gancho. Bom... Valeu, pausada. Eu vou te adicionar depois sim. Valeu, parceiro? Vou te adicionar no Skype sim. Quando acabar aqui, eu procuro aqui e te adiciono, tá? Então vamos lá. Olha só como é que já mudou. Tava lá no México, mas depois eu venci tantas lutas. Agora eu tô na boa aqui, ó. Vou fazer uma luta. Pô, o cara do boxe agora fez igual um cara do karatê. Olha o tamanho da criança. Defield, derrotado. Rapaz, o cara é grande. Cara, 10 rounds agora, hein?
Well, cornerman's gonna have to take care of it. The cutman's gonna have to stop that bleeding, but that has to serve as a warning of things to come. Be aware now, be better.
O cabelo meio...
Bishop able to land solidly against him.
Nossa,
oh,
cara,
he
é
is
forte.
stunned. He could go down. And now you can see him zoning in on that cut. Is it just human nature when you've done that to somebody to want to go back to it more and more?
Yeah, it's kind of like the bull seeing that red cape. You know, his eyes open, he snorts a little bit more. He's coming for that.
Tall guy versus short guy here tonight in front of us. Teddy, why does it seem so hard sometimes that some tall fighters don't necessarily fight tall?
Because, Joe, it takes great discipline to stay on the outside. You look at him and say, hey, you're tall. I wish I was tall like that. But now it takes restraint, control to stay in those quarters and make sure you don't give in and allow the shorter guy to get close.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Tem que tomar cuidado com ele aí, porque a mão dele é pesadíssima. Não sei se nós vamos ter muita dificuldade, não. Só ficar jogando com a guarda sem defender, igual que eu costumo jogar. Agora eu tô defendendo. Tô com um sangramento ali que eu não... Nossa, isso que é perigoso. Ele dá essa desviada aí e entrar a mão dele. Olha só, cara. Mas que soco foi esse que ele arrebentou com o meu olho? As meninas do octógono aí ficaram mal feitas pra caramba. Tinha que ter acertado melhor isso aí, né? Não é verdade, não? Maluco. Esse maluco ele tá que nem eu, tá gordo pra caramba, olha só. Só que eu não vou deixar esse cavanha bobo feio dele aí, não. Agora, segundo round, eu viajei aqui, esqueci de... Ah, olha só. Proteger o olho. Caraca, eu pensei que... Olha só, olha, ainda tem uma barra ali. Eu tenho que proteger, porque se eu levar 15 golpes, eu acho que vai acabar a luta.
Wow, is he defensively sound? Move your head. You can see Andre Bishop now is employing a lot of defense. He has those hands up high, trying to protect that cut eye. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. Cooper's defense is now
retiro o que eu disse que o maluco aí ia ser fácil de ganhar. Vou ter que ganhar os rounds aí, ó. Olha, mesmo com a defesa, ele conseguiu furar minha defesa.
Halfway through this round, Bishop's hit by a counter punch there. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues.
Solta, rapaz.
A sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Ganhei esse round aí, mas olha quantos golpes eu levei. Ah, volta. Eu acho que diminui ali, ó. Até que enfim, né? Porque se fosse por round.
That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
Give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone on the attack against that cut over the eye of Andre Bishop. He's trying to earn himself a TKO victory here. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Cooper. Or he scores well with the double jab.
Nossa, cara.
Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper. How about that left hand?
Hands up! Hands up!
Levante as mãos, levante as mãos. Meu técnico gritou ali. Pô, não sei como, mas ele tá furando a minha defesa aqui e entrando. Olha só que loucura. Vamos ver se volta pra 1. Não, voltou pra 4.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Do you see any way in which he can take?
Opa.
Cooper's been hurt by that shot. Great combination from
Cai aí,
Bishop.
rapaz.
He's jumping all over him now. Oh! He just fought the other
Tomou
guy.
uma sequência agora. Tem entrar cruzadão de direita. Tomou mais um. Eu fiquei dando uns golpes no ar ali. Eu acho que ele vai levantar. A pança dele é igual a minha.
Cooper's able to get up. Teddy, I question though if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Andre Bishop needs to be so careful right now that the ref doesn't stop that fight because Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. Bishop digging to the body well, lands a left hand against Cooper's right flank. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Cooper's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Nice work, the left hand to the head. And that does it for this round.
Pô, Gordão, você não vai cansar não, eu canso só de olhar. Vamos ver, agora eu caiu bem.
Cooper's coming off of a round where he was just dropped.
Luta técnica que se demore.
What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now what he's got to do is buy some time. You got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab, you want to move. Anything, you can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round, get your head clear. You're going to win the other round.
Nice work with the left hand. Well, maybe one of the most impressive characteristics and traits in all of boxing. We're seeing it on display here. He has an iron chin. Very accurate with the overhand right. You know that his trainer loves that. Anytime you can land back-to-back hooks, you're scoring well, such is the case by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is that we can see it as
agora você vai ver, puta.
Hit flush by a right hand. Andre Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs.
Tomar cuidado que eu tô... Deixa eu segurar esse round aqui sem levar golpe nenhum. Levei 10 ali, ó. Eu ganhei o round, mas se eu dou mole... Olha, voltou mal, voltou 5 já ali.
And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Cooper's jacked by an uppercut. A big hook to the head by Andre Bishop. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Cooper's jacked up by an uppercut. Well played, straight right hand. Good flush shot upstairs. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo?
Solta, Cooper.
Cooper's trying to find a way to survive. The way he's doing it right now, he's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it just like you do in other sports. I mean, football, you work on a goal line defense. This is his goal line defense, making sure no touchdown is scored. Or no more punches come.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Bishop now able to land that left hook to the body against Cooper. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Cooper's on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut. A well-timed
mais round, mas o Cooper...
And that's the end of round 6.
Vamos ver se caiu para 4. Caiu. Acho que eles tiram 5 pontos.
Cooper's left landing well. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Cooper's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Ah, sim, entra.
What impact from that uppercut by Dwight Cooper.
Opa, entrou agora, hein, Cooper. Segura essa, Cooper. Deita, meu irmão. Isso aí já era, não levanta mais não.
He's gotten up before. What about this time?
Levanta que eu quero ver, Cooper. Pô, levantou, rapaz.
Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper. Don't let him get to you, kid.
Opa!
Cooper's landed a good, solid combination. Oh, I like the way he went to the body with that hook. Getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Andre Bishop.
Ô, Cooper, você tem que cair, rapaz.
And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Andre Bishop's combination punching is working well here. A headshot blocked. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Ai, venci mais um round. Vamos ver agora.
Cooper's confidence almost completely shot at this point as we start this round. He just went down again in the last round, and it seems like he cannot get out of that spot. Time and time again, he's finding himself on the floor. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Punches and bunches, combination up top. Cooper's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. The halfway point of round number 8.
Nice! Nice!
Very nice work with the double jab up top.
Toma, agora já era. Entrou apertando certinho agora na hora certa, olha. Nem foi muito forte. Mas já era, tava cansado já o meu oponente aí. Agora é impossível levantar. Já era. Mais uma vitória para Andre Bishop.
DL has agreed to a fight between you and Kobe Nichols. If we beat Nichols, we'll be in the top 10.
Beleza, velho.
He says there aren't any.
There's always conditions with DL.
I'm sure we'll find out what they are.
Então, mas se você tiver... Você tem que ver qual é o seu upload. Porque 1 mega de download, a maioria dos planos é 1 mega de download e 100 kbps de upload. É 10% só. No meu aqui que é igual, você tá entendendo? A mesma taxa de download e de upload é a mesma coisa. Você tem que dar uma olhada aí no seu. Quanto que vai dar. Se der 0, alguma coisa, quer dizer que é 100, por exemplo, 0,10, quer dizer que é 100 kbps, tá? Se o seu der 1,0 aí, quer dizer que é 1000 kbps. 1 mega, melhor dizendo. Depende do tamanho do seu vídeo então, cara. Às vezes esse último vídeo teu ficou maior. Depois dá uma olhada no seu vídeo. Como você tem uma internet um pouco mais lenta, na sua casa que é de 1, onde você está é de 4, tava tranquilo. Mas se você onde mora é de 1, aí você tem que dar uma olhada no seu upload. Dependendo do seu upload, vai ser legal você fazer esse negócio lá do formato de faca. E mesmo que vai diminuir um pouco a qualidade, não vai diminuir tanto assim também. E você coloca em algum programa que diminui mais da metade. Às vezes um arquivo, por exemplo, a maioria dos vídeos que eu coloco tem 1 GB, cara, de vídeo. Eu coloco ele em bastante qualidade para mandar. Mas, por exemplo, esse 1 GB dá para transformar lá nos 200 e poucos kbps se eu colocar uma qualidade mais fraca, você tá entendendo? Então cai às vezes para 1/4 mais ou menos, às vezes, do tamanho original do vídeo. Se o seu vídeo, por exemplo, é de 400, pode ser que você consiga 100 mega para você enviar para o YouTube. Fica legal para você. E não perde tanta qualidade. Perde, lógico que vai perder, mas não perde tanto. Aqui ele é vulnerável a golpes no corpo.
Bishop just doesn't know how to lose. Nichols is going to try to change that tonight.
Ah, o que é isso? Eu não dei golpe baixo não.
What's the concern defensively when you're a speedy fighter, a fast fighter against a power puncher?
Ah, não pode dar golpe baixo nele. Ah, eu entendi. Tirou já mais um ponto. Ó, vou dar mais um e vai acabar a luta, ó.
Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by Andre Bishop. Nichols has got to feel that right there. He was just tagged by a big uppercut. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre
vai interromper a luta. Pô, mais um ponto. Quantas vezes pode tirar ponto aí, juiz?
He returns the favor with an uppercut. Watch your punches. Nichols is on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. Keep it clean now. Keep your punches high. Double jab by Kobe Nichols. Keep them up. A clean, crisp right hand by Andre Bishop.
Acabou a luta.
Andre Bishop and his cornerman Gus are just disgusted by that. That seemed like a legal.
Pô, se esse juiz for me tirar um ponto toda hora que eu dei um golpe e não...
Is deducting a point for a low blow. Keep them up. Nichols is hit by a right hand. Jab, red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong, never took a step backwards, kept going forward.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight.
Vai rolar papo aí.
Those shots were low, Gus.
I know, kid, I know. McQueen's got this referee in his pocket.
Ah, o velho tá ali de novo armando. Olha só que cara de velho, rapaz. Bom, o cara é velho, tem que ter cara de velho, vai ter cara de quê também, né?
Wear this guy out, okay? Keep moving, keep that jab in his face. Counter upstairs when he opens up the punch. Do not go to the body. Upstairs, you got it?
I got it. Stay upstairs.
All the eyes are on him. Keep it clean, guys. Nichols' legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Good 1-2 by Andre Bishop. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Nichols is doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. That was a fine block by Andre Bishop. Nichols Nichols' defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. A solid uppercut by Kobe Nichols. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's able to land a good, solid left hand. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Kobe Nichols. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Hits him in the mug with the right. Andre Bishop is really struggling here tonight, and you can point the finger to the referee and blame him. Early on, points were deducted for what appeared to be clean body shots that low blows. Since then, Bishop will not go to the body. Instead, he's having limited success, if not any success at all, trying to go to headshots to Kobe Nichols. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. Gets rid of that body shot. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Right to the head with that right.
Uppercut!
There he is from long range using that jab.
Joe, if you're on the outside, say at a picnic, you want to keep those insects away, you use insect repellent. While you're on the outside as a fighter, you want to keep your opponent away? Watch that jab. That's the way to go.
Nichols is showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, just, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Gotta move your head.
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Andre Bishop.
A narração é muito maneira, cara.
Solta, cara. On the inside. Scores well to the head with the right hand.
Nossa,
right to the body. A well-placed left hand up top. He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. Now, earlier tonight, we saw the point deductions go against Andre Bishop with what appeared to be perfectly clean body shots that were called low blows. Since then, Bishop has had success going to the head. Can he continue on that way and somehow pull out a victory?
Don't look for just big punches, okay? Use your speed. Double up on your punches.
Olha, a mulher agora é até mais comportada. Pô, falei agora é igual o interiorano de São Paulo, sul do Rio. Como é que eu posso falar assim?
Quase que live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even. Closely contested bout throughout. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. And now he's targeting upstairs. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. How about that? Another right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. A flush hook scores well for him. Not much action as he just ties up. Halfway through round number 4. Nichols' defense penetrated by a well-targeted uppercut. And Now he brings the left hand upstairs.
Hey, let's go!
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Kobe Nichols.
Watch the belt line.
Nice work with the uppercut. You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Blocks that belt line well.
Ai, mais um round do
Story of
saco
this
aí.
fight, and it happened early on, was the
Cara
referee
complicado.
deducting points for Andre Bishop for what were clearly clean body shots. Since that point, Bishop has gone extensively to the head of Kobe Nichols. Now, he could still set up a knockout victory, maybe even a TKO, but the concern is, could he be DQ or possibly lose a decision based on those points being deducted?
Oh, entrou agora, né, meu irmão? O cara dele já tá igual uma bolacha velha já. One, two. Acho que tá o cara que vai levantar.
Nichols is showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down.
A musiquinha.
Carisi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you saw to one.
Essa foi linda, hein? Olha só, um uppercut, um diretaço, olha.
Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
Acho que ele vai levantar ainda. Já era, levanta nada.
Andre Bishop knocks out Kobe Nichols, and consider this: he fought the majority of the fight with hesitance for going to the body.
Foi pro gato, mais uma. Vamos ver agora qual é aí do filminho que vai rolar. Mais um troféuzinho.
Andre, I know you don't want to fight
Olha só o burrão, burro não, touro lá.
It was Raymond's.
I need this fight, Dre. The public has doubts about who deserves the fight for the title, me or you.
You stole your brother's thunder, Andre.
Man, I didn't steal anything. It's not about that. I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you won the gold medal. I never had a chance to be anything else. Never even had a chance to be my own man.
Sorry, Raymond. I didn't mean to.
As my brother, you owe me the chance to prove myself.
Pô, eu acho que eu vou ter que lutar contra o meu irmão, cara.
Thinking the same thing. He's your brother. Well, he's been like a son to me. That's why part of me is wondering how the hell did we get to this point? It's not gonna do us any good to worry about it. But here.
Ah, cara, eu fiz direitinho.
Raymond's wanted this opportunity his entire life, since the two of you were kids. He's bigger, but he wants to shine brighter than you. He wants to get out from under your shadow. So he's gonna fight like hell. He's got something to prove to the world, to himself.
Fiz direitinho. Mentira, mentira. Olha só. Olha, não tô errando um botão pra trás. Agora eu errei. Esse eu errei. Tá doido. Também isso não vale nada aí. Podia ter errado tudo. essa safadeza que esse cara fez aí, podia ter errado tudo.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. Andre Bishop's latest win over top contender Kobe Nichols puts him squarely in the
muito
heavyweight
show esse
title
modo
picture.
história, né? O
After
cara
years of
da
dominance by the
ESPN vai
champion,
falando
Isaac
certinho o que
Frost, we now have
aconteceu
a
na
situation where
luta.
both Bishop brothers are considered legitimate challengers for the title. The surprising news from the offices of promoter D.L. McQueen this week is that the Bishop brothers have signed to fight each other, a heavyweight eliminator that's already being billed as sibling rivalry. The winner will earn the right to face Frost in what could be the biggest championship fight in decades.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the MGM Grand here in Las Vegas. Perhaps one of the most unique fights you will ever see. Brother against brother. Andre Bishop facing his estranged brother, Raymond Bishop, in a heavyweight eliminator to see who can move on and take on the world champion, Isaac Frost. Teddy, this is an odd one. Who could ever think family members facing off in the squared circle?
Well, you have that old saying, you hear it quite often, but never quite this way, where you say there's bad blood here. Well, there's real blood here. And that is going to be what's going to have to be overcome by both these fighters. To forget that there is real blood.
Enfrentar meu próprio irmão, olha só, cara.
I can only imagine the emotions that'll be running through them.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Right, let's go.
This isn't their backyard. This isn't a pillow fight. This is brother versus brother for all the marbles. A chance to fight for the heavyweight championship of the world. Round number 1 underway.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go.
Acho que nesse round aí é só de amostra, assim, ninguém vai perder aí. Quer dizer, eu posso ser nocauteado, agora ele eu acho que nem se eu quisesse eu posso nocautear ele. Deve rolar alguma cena aí depois do primeiro round. Bom, não sei, né? Tô imaginando, quem sabe o nocauteio ele. Ele é muito alto, facilita com o uppercut aqui.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Gets rid of that effort. Nice work on the right hand by Raymond Bishop. A solid, true uppercut by Raymond Bishop.
Bate forte.
He has his target. He lands a straight right. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Flush right hand to the head. The combo lands upstairs.
Vamos ver se vai rolar uma cena aí. Comemorei ali o primeiro round. Eu falei que ia rolar.
What's going on, kid? You look like crap out there. I mean, let's pick it up, okay?
É o irmão dele, pô.
He's got a big punch. And he's gonna put you on your ass if you're not careful.
Ih, ele tá.
So let's get it together. Now!
I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you won the gold medal. I never had a chance to be anything else. Never even had a chance to be my own man.
Ih, eu acho que ele vai entregar a luta.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Bishop hits the deck.
Levei uma, mas ó, vai rolar uma cena aí. Tá acontecendo alguma coisa a mais aí na parada. Vamos ver qual é. Foi o mesmo juiz boca mole daquela luta.
You alright, Dre? Sorry I had to knock you out, big brother.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. A shocking turn of events in the battle between the Bishop brothers this past weekend. As Raymond knocks out his older brother, Andre.
Ele entregou essa luta aí.
Unable to beat the count after a big right hand from Big Baby in the second round. The stage is now set for a heavyweight showdown between Raymond Bishop and the champion.
Agora ele vai enfrentar aquele Frost.
We are glad to be here with you. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the MGM Grand in Las Vegas.
Vai lutar lá no MGM.
Isaac Frost puts the belt up against Raymond Bishop. Of course, Frost, one of the most intimidating forces in the sport, a pure power puncher, Teddy, if there ever was one.
Yeah, Bishop's going to have to go back and look at some of those Ali Liston tapes. You know, Frost is kind of like a Liston, very intimidating,
o moleque é forte, meu irmão, mas já entreguei a luta pra ele.
Ali did in beating Liston. Not be intimidated by him. Go out there, show him who the boss is, but at the same time, stay away, be smart.
Isaac Frost's ring walk is one of those ring walks where you realize how attentive this fighter is. This is a guy who has his eye on the prize and nothing will distract him.
Ice Gold. Deixa eu pegar nessa luta aí, não entendi. Eu vou lutar com esse maluco aí agora. Título mundial, o campeão. Isaac. Rapaz, o tamanho do Isaac, que meu irmão já é grande pra caramba. E eu vou lutar com Frost. Nocauteio. Nocauteou. Vou nocautear no primeiro round. Rapaz, ele é rápido pra caramba, hein? Cara, ele tem uma patada de direita.
Well, this is a whole new ball game for Baby Bishop here. Raymond is getting a serious dose of aggression from the champ, Isaac Frost.
Como é que ele se defende? Nossa! Ele é muito forte, cara. Olha só. A luva deu uma bugada ali, mas ó, o maluco é forte. O maluco é igual um gibi também. Levantou.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Well, he goes to the gut with a right hand. The heavyweight champion is all over Raymond Bishop. This opening round has been a landslide, and it is caving in on Raymond Bishop. This fight could be over soon. Frost is just damaging Bishop with blow after blow. Oh, a huge hook to the body. And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, you gotta love Isaac Frost there landing the uppercut. That was something. Isaac Frost so dangerous with that accuracy.
Cara, aqui eu não paro de apertar o botão, hein? Nossa, olha só. O cara cara é muito forte. Olha isso. Arrebentou com a cara do maluco. Também eu fui deixar ele me ganhar pra lutar contra o cara. Tá vendo que o bicho ia pegar? Isso aqui dá, né? Valeu, irmão. Um abraço aí, Pousada Game. Pousa Gamer, meu nome. É Pousada Gamer mesmo. Valeu, parceiro. Boa noite aí, irmão. Tá terminando aqui.
Isaac, do you feel bad about what happened tonight?
Do I feel bad? No. That's not how this works. This is called boxing. Let me do this. Listen. I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt, right? Raymond Bishop knew the risks when he stepped into the ring with me. Maybe if he ever wakes up, I'll knock some sense into his stupid ass.
Tell DL he could have whatever he wants. Get me in the ring with Frost.
I know emotions are running high right now, but in the heat of battle, people say things, ugly things. That's all for now. Please. Tell Andre Bishop he doesn't have anything I want.
Everybody wants this fight to happen.
I don't. Candace, could you send Franco to escort my daughter out? Good night, Megan.
Good night, DL.
Good night, Ms. McQueen.
Franco, my father's letting you go down for setting up Andre Bishop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will. I'll show myself out.
Ela colocou bagulho lá pra marcar.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me. You gave the order.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your daughter just told me that I'm going down for setting up Bishop? How does she even know about that?
Down. She doesn't know anything.
Fuck with me, McQueen.
Nobody can prove anything. It's your word against the next con. We're fine.
I still don't like her sniffing around.
Excuse me. I forgot my phone.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me.
I believe Andre Bishop has something you want.
Ela pegou o pai
You
agora.
can't do this. Megan! Megan! I have to admit, I did not want this fight to happen. Even though both fighters wanted it. Even though the public wanted it. And even though I would have made a ridiculous amount from it, I did not want this fight to happen because I did not want to risk two tragedies happening to the same family. But we know Raymond Bishop, fine boxer, fine young man, is going to recover fully from his injuries. I am proud to announce DL McQueen Promotions is bringing you the fight the challenger has been demanding. The fight the champion has been demanding. The fight you have been demanding. Isaac Frost versus Andre Bishop for the heavyweight championship of the world. May the best man win.
O bicho vai pegar agora, hein?
Vegas, where the heavyweight championship of the world.
É a última luta.
Defend his title
Foi, meu amor.
against Andre Bishop. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside. And who would have ever thought we would see this in the career of Andre Bishop? The comeback kid, now looking for revenge. They say it's best served chilled. Here is red hot. We know what happened to his younger brother Raymond. He was beaten down by Isaac Frost. Now Andre tries to save the family name.
And we also know that, of course, emotions run high. Of course, you want to be passionate about what you do. You want to get after somebody, but in this sport, emotions can be your worst enemy. He's got to control those emotions.
Frost showing you that intensity that so many of the very best will display during a ring walk. Totally focused.
Agora eu quero ver quem é quem nessa luta. Olha o tamanho do
Okay. This is good. This is good. Any questions from the challenger? Any questions from the champion?
Yeah, I got one. How's little Raymond doing?
Okay. Break it up. I want to see a nice, clean fight. Touch up.
Cara.
This guy is a friggin' animal. Don't even try to win the first couple of rounds. Just survive. Let him tire himself out.
E diz que o cara é um animal.
I mean it, kid. This guy's a friggin' animal. You seen what he done to Raymond?
Diz que o cara é um animal e que sobreviveu o primeiro round aí.
For a couple of rounds and he'll get frustrated. I guarantee you.
Got it, Gus.
Sobrevive os dois primeiros rounds.
Keep in mind what happened the last time Isaac Frost was in the ring with a Bishop. That was baby Bishop, Andre's brother. Now Andre seeks to avenge that brutal beating of his brother.
Tomar cuidado aí. Rapaz, o cara é forte. Vou me engraçar não, porque já que é pra segurar os dois primeiros rounds, não é pra ficar trocando golpe com ele não, que ele vai me nocautear.
If you're the power puncher, what do you try to accomplish early on? Well, you better not just be walking in, because you'll be walking into a speed tunnel and you'll be getting caught on the way in. You have to control that range a little bit and look to time the speed. That can take speed away.
Scored well up top. Great hook to the head that time.
Nossa,
Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing he's got to do is stay away from that right hand. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking
Rapaz, tem que defender e correr desse maluco, que ele...
He wants him to block some of these big blows. When the dangerous power punching world champion Isaac Frost fought Raymond Bishop, Andre Younger brother, he had damaged him at this point of the fight. Not the case tonight, as Andre is playing it safe.
Well, I think what the case is tonight is Bishop learned from the mistakes of his younger brother. He's not making those mistakes. He's not standing in front of the bigger Frost too long. He's controlling his ego. He's keeping it all about business.
O Uncharted não vou não, velho. Boa noite aí, o Charles. Agora, segundo round, mesma coisa. Sobreviva.
Bishop could look for things to change here in round number 2. He needs them to change because Isaac Frost was
Vou dar só
downhill momentum
assim.
with his offensive attack.
Pra galera não me vaiar, né?
He's been working hard on that jab, has Bishop, and here he's putting it to good use.
Double it up, Isaac! Double it up!
Rapaz, parece que ele tá mais forte nesse round do que no primeiro.
Able to cover up that gut. Bishop's almost as if he's scared to throw punches right now, that he's just thinking strictly about defense after being tagged earlier in this fight.
Well, he needs some help in his corner. That's where a good corner comes in right now.
Rapaz, você viu esse golpe dele? Ele joga o corpo todo junto.
They have to give him a plan B.
Halfway through round number 2. Good flush shot by Andre Bishop. Big uppercut from Isaac Frost, who's a big man. His opponent dazed and stunned. Isaac Frost
dá golpezinho nele.
Blow to the head. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
Pô, caramba, tô no lugar errado. Ele me enquadrou.
Good combination punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together.
Nossa.
Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
Que mentira, defendendo o golpe dele. Olha!
He is stunned. He could go down.
Ah, cara, me nocauteou.
And Bishop goes down.
Ah, que maluco forte, cara. Pô, foi no final do round.
Beautiful work. Like we talked about. You're slowing down a bit.
Qual é agora, quando eu sobrevivi os dois aí, mas levei um nocaute.
I want you to chop that wood for 3 rounds. Got it? Knock the air out of his lungs. 3 rounds. Power shots. Pound that body. You got it?
I got it.
Entendeu? Entendi nada. O que é pra fazer? Agora eu acho que é pra lutar. Deixa eu ver. Use jabs e golpes na cabeça e combos, uppercut no corpo. Agora acho que ele já tá mais lento. Cara, tem que dar aqueles golpes todos nele lá. Ih, essa luta aqui eu tô vendo que vai.
He may be looking to clinch here. Oh, a big shot. The hook lands to the body. He is damaged badly there. He may hit. Wow!
Tá de sacanagem, como é que eu vou fazer isso com esse cara? Esse cara me nocauteou de novo. Olha isso, tá difícil de levantar na segunda, imagina.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in the...
Oh!
Impossível.
Andre Bishop hits the deck.
Impossível vencer esse maluco aí. Pelo que eu tô vendo aí vai ser. Agora é impossível também. Ah, eu levantei sim, seu juiz. Bom, pelo menos volta aqui do segundo round.
And round number 3 is underway. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. Wow!
O que eu vou fazer? O cara nocauteia na hora, cara.
Bishop is down. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre.
Olha.
Wow!
Posso ficar trocando golpe com esse cara? Como é que eu vou dar 75 golpes na pança dele? Não dá pra levantar duas vezes, ó. Possível, cara. O cara que fez esse jogo tava de sacanagem.
Number 3 is underway. A little head hunting with the right. You see how quickly it goes from being a thought to an action, and then the reaction of his opponent as Isaac Frost was able to land that hook. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. The trainer of Andre Bishop. It's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt.
Cara, eu dei 3 golpes no cara, o cara me nocauteia. Eu tenho que dar 75 golpes no cara. Ai. Sabia que
Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he can still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. Able to land the hook to the head. Solid hook. Wow. Andre Bishop is floored.
Cara, o cara tinha que pelo menos dar uma cansada, né?
So he will not panic.
It's over. This fight is over.
Tô vendo que eu vou ter que parar o jogo antes de... Olha isso. Não tem jeito. Você pode estar defendendo que o golpe dele entra na sua guarda e te derruba. Eu não consegui levantar nem na primeira agora. Foi um nocaute tão forte que eu fiquei bolado.
Number 3 is underway. A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Here's one for you now, he says, right back with the left hand.
Right.
Lands, it was the right. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, that was a left hand that came.
Olha isso, cara.
Bishop is down. Can he get up?
Esse velho mandando eu levantar.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Hits him in the mug with the right.
Olha só, rapaz.
A good headshot landed by Isaac Frost. Great work by the big man. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body, and he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on, and later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
He is
Olha. Fala sério, cara. Cara, tem jogo que o cara que fez o jogo, ele parece que ele sacaneia, porque no final do jogo ele coloca um boss impossível de vencer, olha. Nem levantar, levanta, ele só cai uma vez. Não aguento mais ver esse velho falando nada aqui. Olha, tomar cuidado.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. Andre Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target,
olha,
the combination working, and land both punches.
Ah, caramba, consegui 19. Dá uma sequência nele e torcer pra não entrar a mão dele. Mas cuidado que você dá 2 e ele... Olha, olha. Que caramba, sai daí.
Bishop's blocking ability is doing well for him there. A good two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Ah, mandei bem. Sobrevivi um round, mas não gravou, tinha que ter gravado esse round aí, cara.
Concentrate on why you got hit. You didn't move your head after your last punch. Don't let that happen again.
Look at that combination by Andre Bishop.
Olha.
Scores big with the hook to the head. He got a lot into that uppercut. Nice work by Andre Bishop. What an impact that left hand just made by Andre Bishop. Left to the body. Both men digging in with uppercuts.
Nossa.
That's a momentum changer upstairs. So he decides to go downstairs.
Defende a cara. Olha.
Andre Bishop just absorbed a huge punch.
He hasn't been in this position too many times before, so you wonder whether or not he knows what to do to survive, how to grab on.
Ah, cara, eu tô dando golpe errado.
What guts by Andre Bishop to survive that and now to move on. Crashes home with the uppercut. Bishop's still got to be careful in this round. Yes, he's more secure on his feet, but it wasn't long ago he was rocked.
Tem que conseguir aquele 75 ali. Falta mais 3. Ai, toma cuidado. Consegui. Agora tem que sobreviver o fim desse round aí pra gravar alguma coisa. Não cai não. Ah, não não seja nocauteado não. Aí. Ufa, cara. Não é possível não gravar. Eu acertei 75 golpes nele.
Well, there's a reason for it. It's not by accident. You know, he understands that Frost is a bigger, stronger guy, so he wants to make him a little weaker. Take some of that.
Use fast jab, string, hand, and kick combos.
Go downstairs, deflate him a little bit.
Será que bugou?
This is and Isaac Frost able to open up a cut above Andre Bishop's eye. That is not a good sign for the challenger.
Cara, o jogo tá bugado. Eu dei 75 golpes nele, não aconteceu nada. Quer que eu vou trocar golpe com o cara vai me nocautear toda hora. Nossa, quase que eu não consigo levantar.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Flush to the midsection with the hook. A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Frost's objective is to land that jab, and he did so right there. Bishop's not jabbing that much right now. That's got to help out his opponent.
Yeah, you know, that's like giving him a free one. Because now his opponent doesn't have to worry as much when he walks in. No jab to keep him out. He's going to see the other punches coming so much easier when there's not a jab covering them.
What a sharp, piercing hook by Andre Bishop.
Ah, olha só, cara.
And Bishop goes down.
He's been here before. He knows what
Agora
to
não
do.
levanto, só não levantei no outro. Ah, cara. Olha só a volta no segundo round, cara.
And round number 3 is underway. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big points. That is an ice-cold right hand by Isaac Frost. Cover up, cover up! Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot. Does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost.
Se eu ficar aqui eu vou ser nocauteado. Fácil, fácil.
He places the hook right on it. Move, Isaac, move! Just knifing up with that uppercut by Andre Bishop. Protect yourself. Fires off that hook. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting.
Olha.
Oh, things opened up. Wow.
Como é que eu vou trocar golpe com esse cara? Tem que dar uma olhada no Google aqui se alguém tem algum macete pra ganhar desse maluco.
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
Frost impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Up top with the quick hook.
Olha, quem pode ganhar do cara? O cara tem um soco 10 vezes mais forte que o seu. Ai, ai. Gameplay ao vivo não é fácil não, galera. Só ser editado é bem mais fácil, né? Olha. Olha. Olha o que a gente vai fazer. Vou ter que apelar, cara. Senão das 6 horas da manhã eu não venço esse maluco. Vamos apelar aqui, galera. Vamos ter que apelar, ó. Vamos apelar bonitinho aqui. Vamos aqui. Como vencer Frost. Ali, ó. Como é que já tem gente que procura, ó. Como vencer. Quem jogou esse jogo aqui deve estar de acordo comigo, porque o troço difícil, rapaz. Ó, vamos ver aqui, ó. Como vencer Isaac Frost. Ó. A disputa remonta o impossível. Olha os caras falando que o negócio é impossível, porque é apenas frustração. Pô, mas troço mal traduzido pra caramba aqui. Vamos ver se a gente acha alguém aqui. Dicas para derrubar Isaac Frost. Não, aqui Game Vice. Ganhar dele na disputa do cinturão. Alguém tem como vencê-lo? Cara, vocês não têm ideia como é que é impossível vencer esse cara, ó. Primeiro e segundo round só fundindo mesmo. Terceiro, quarto e quinto round, soco no corpo. Cara, tem que ficar fazendo isso durante o terceiro, quarto e quinto rounds. Ó, no corpo. O sexto e sétimo rounds, proteger o corte. E no oitavo round, cair pra dentro. Ah, vocês sacaram só? Eu fiz a negócio certo. O negócio é que tem que dar esses golpes todos no corpo dele até o quinto round. Eu fiz isso no quarto, eu tinha que fazer mais um round para poder gravar. Dar os golpes no corpo dele e continuar. Vamos lá, a gente tá no caminho, vamos ver se a gente vai conseguir, né, cara? Ô, cara, é complicado, rapaz, esse Frost. Pô, quem jogou esse jogo aí deve estar de acordo comigo aí, que, ô, cara, rapaz, eu acho que é um dos jogos mais difíceis que eu já joguei. De estressar, porque você não tem chance nenhuma de vencê-lo. É simplesmente assim. Ó, tem que fugir dele aí. 3 rounds agora e dando um golpezinho aqui, ó. Os outros rounds eu acho que ele vai ficando meio...
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division.
Tomar cuidado que se ficar trocando golpe com ele aqui, ele...
This is where his opponent could use a construction hard hat.
Ele manda uma só.
Is throwing a right hand like that, it could be lights out. Well, there's one way to slow the champ.
Aquela ali se pega, desmonta a guarda, desmonta tudo. Olha, eu acertei uma boa nele agora, mas em compensação, que risco, hein? Risco de ser nocauteado aqui. Caramba, segurar 3 rounds aqui. Dei 20. Esse é o terceiro, quarto e o quinto. Eu acho que tá bom aqui nesse round. Tá não, tem que garantir mais alguns. Olha, que perigo. São 25 por rounds que tem que dar.
Flush with the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Targeting a left hand down low.
Pegar ele quando ele dá aquele golpe mais forte, aí fica melhor. Agora enquanto ele tá assim sem bater, ó, é um perigo. tentar dar um golpe nele. 31. Tá bom. Pra não ficar muito apertado pro último round. Vambora, coroa. Podia ter falado que era pra aguentar os outros rounds, né? Tô só batendo na canhota que é mais rápido aqui. Agora que ele deu a sequência dele aqui, dá pra uns 3, 4 golpes. Ó, perigo.
Andre Bishop will need to do more of that. Bishop is very conscious of the fact that he does not want to get tagged hard. He blocked well there. Bishop is hurt. Oh, Bishop took some serious damage right there.
Para de bater, Frost. Isso. Corre pra trás aí. Ele fez igual o Anderson Silva agora.
Andre Bishop has it. He's going to find a way to overcome the damage that was done.
Não quero fazer isso não quero trocar golpe com ele não.
There's a straight right hand. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy,
olha que perigo.
These guys that commit to being a body puncher.
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away.
Oh, caramba.
They understand that that's something that pays off later. And something you got to start early and stay with.
And now he scores with that left to the body. Good combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the straight hand. Zoning in on that gut. Combination punch downstairs. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand.
8 segundos, aguenta aí. Nossa! Que pancada de canhota, Frost. Aí, mais esse round. Ah, olha isso.
All of a sudden now the first stream of blood on Andre Bishop. His eye has a cut just above it.
It's a body.
Still a lot of drama to be played out in this round.
Sai das cordas.
Bishop's in better shape than he was moments ago.
Yeah, physically I agree with you. He's fine physically, but I got a report in camp about a week ago from some of my spies there that he got dropped in sparring. So mentally, I'm wondering right now if some ghost are visiting him.
Nossa, escolhi a hora errada, hein?
Bishop is getting into a real groove here. It's as if he's painted.
Isso, Frost, dá uns forte aí quando tá longe de mim, cara.
Missing the jab, and when that's not there, well, you dug yourself a big hole.
No, that's like saying I want to go swimming. Guess what? There's no water. You need water to swim. You need jab to fight.
Faltam mais 2 golpes, 1 minuto e 30.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Good left hand by Frost. Big Isaac Frost lands the hook that time.
Já deu 75. Agora é fugir. Mal explicado, né? Porque... Ô, caramba. Olha isso. Aí, cara. Caramba. Tem que levantar, hein. Que dificuldade, hein. Se eu não consigo levantar, hein. Sai fora daí. Ah, mais uma cena aí, tá maluco, mas eu levei 2 nocautes, eu não posso mais ser nocauteado.
How bad is it, guys?
No, it ain't pretty. But we can handle it. You gotta give us some time, Trey. Protect that eye. Don't let Frost touch it or the ref will stop
Caraca,
this fight
5
for
rounds
sure.
fugindo do cara.
Give us a couple of rounds. We'll get it under control. Don't let him mess it up.
I got you. I got you.
Presta atenção, o maluco ali, ó. Aquele baldezinho. Proteger o seu corte. Nossa, agora que eu quero ver. Proteger o corte, se proteger do nocaute.
You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to get his jaw wired.
Andre Bishop now a little more defensive.
Não adianta ficar só na defensiva que ele vem pra cima e te nocauteia. Tem que dar uns golpes. Nem que seja só pra afastar ele. Quando você dá um ou outro golpe, ele... Mas não pode fazer isso que eu tô fazendo aqui. É trocar golpe com ele. Pô, o cara me acertou 2 vezes já, ó. Olha, uma daquela ali, se entrar, é uma só. Não troca golpe assim também não, dá só um jabzinho. Pô!
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Isaac Frost really doing a fine job here, Teddy. I know everybody falls in love with the clean, effective punching, but you can make an argument that he's controlling this fight right now thanks to his head movement.
Yeah, you know,
Isso, tem que ficar só dando 2, 3 jab.
The old great Willie Pep, the will of the wisp. There was a legend that he actually won a round without throwing a punch, just by making his
correr dos lados aqui.
just by ring generalship.
This is where the heavyweight champ knows how to close the show.
Cuidado. Ah, cara, falta mais um, eu perco. Vai pra lá. Ai, olha, faltou um. Só falta ter mais um round e mais um toque pra ele me acertar. Ah, mais um round e defender aquilo ali. Ah, olha só. Defende isso aí. Ele não deixa segurar, nem adianta.
Isaac Frost appears to have too much left. You see him with the left to the head there?
Se aquela ali entra.
Doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop. Bishop's defense is paying off.
Ah, cara, a gente precisa segurar essa daí. Defende o corte, bicho. Olha só. Vai ser difícil. Ih, agora já era. Aí. Que sacanagem, o cara te caça pra caramba. Ah, vamos continuar. Defender o corte.
The start of the 6th round. A clearly refreshed heavyweight champion, Isaac Frost. He's ready to go here in this round. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities.
Não pode ficar aqui querendo desviar. O negócio é tem que ser bailarina para um lado e para o outro. Olha só. Olha. Já era que eu fui nocauteado 2 vezes. Ainda tem essa ainda, nem que se proteger. E é impossível levantar aqui pela velocidade. Olha só. Impossível. Impossível levantar. Controle quando chega no verde ele corre pro outro lado. Ai, minha paciência, que cara difícil. Quem foi que inventou isso aqui? Que vontade de nocautear ele.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Another thudding shot by Isaac Frost, this time the left hand. You know, Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight. I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's fading.
E o problema é que a minha estamina vai embora. Já era. Olha só que golpe. Eu não posso tentar segurar ele, porque se eu segurar minha estamina vai embora. Não adianta, não, ó, nem sai do vermelho, ó. Agora que sai, ele sai igual um foguete, ó. Caramba, pensei que eu ia levantar agora. Ai, ai.
The start of the 6th round.
Nossa.
Isaac Frost scoring with that right hand. Isaac Frost isn't a one punch at a time.
Agora você fica 2 rounds protegendo essa cara aqui.
Eddie, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counter punch opportunities because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Andre Bishop knows Isaac Frost is going to come after that.
Olha.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor.
Difícil, hein? Defender o corte, defender a barriga, defender tudo desse brutamontes com 500 quilos. Esse cara deve ter uns 3 metros, 500 quilos. Cada soco dele. Tomar cuidado para não ficar preso entre as grades aqui.
You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight.
Ó.
Isaac Frost continues to
vai batendo e não para, rapaz.
Andre Bishop, the ref is taking a look. He's taking a good, hard look. We could have a stoppage here. Snapping jab by Andre Bishop.
Vai, 38 segundos.
Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is that we can see it as opponents.
Aguenta aí com esses 5 cortes aí pra voltar.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. Now this is boxing 101. So useful and effective. Doubled up quick jabs by Andre.
Vai voltar zerado o round. O negócio é que nesse daí ele vem mais violento ainda. Olha. Ele vem quente que vem fervendo.
Well, the game has just changed. You know, he's playing blackjack in Vegas and he was playing $10 a hand. Now he's got to play $1,000 a hand.
Agora ele me enquadrou, hein?
He's got to catch up.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right.
Mas cuidado. Isso aí vai cansando, Frost. Não é possível.
Scores with the combo to the head. Andre Bishop's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Well, earlier you saw what happened to him. He was stunned. He got tagged in this fight. He got hit hard. Now you're seeing the kind of mentality that's going to try to avoid that happening again. But Teddy, it's not necessarily the kind of mentality that's going to win you a fight.
No, if you're in the corner with him, you know what you tell him, Joe? You tell him, look, you're being tested now. I understand you've been hurt. I understand you're looking to survive right now. But you're being tested for the first time in your life. Do you want to be a champion? Do you want to be special? Special people find a way to get out of this and still offensively go forward.
Yeah, he's got to answer those questions. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Que perigo, mas eu tenho que dar um jab pra afastar ele, porque senão... Opa! Olha o perigo aí, ó. Ai, quase que eu solto e entra o golpe.
He's starting to gain some momentum here, especially if he can keep connecting with the left hand like that. Isaac Frost is so good with that left.
Ah não, cuidado. Ah, eu vou cair. Não é possível, olha, caí e acabou a luta. Ele me enquadrou no cantinho, cara. Que sacanagem, não dá pra levantar, ó. Ó, o controle nem vai, cara. Cara, que coisa mal feita, cara. Parece que o cara fez direitinho pra me enquadrar no último segundo. Ah, que vontade de nocautear, cara.
The big, burly, dangerous Isaac Frost with a strong combination. Isaac Frost landing a left hand again here. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Isaac Frost really targeting that cut above the eye now. He's looking for a TKO here. You know he's trying to make more damage to Andre. Bishop doing a good job, though, of protecting him. Andre Bishop.
Ó, não pode dar mole. Olha. Não pode tentar trocar golpe com ele, é proteger a cara e ficar correndo. Como eu levei 2 knockdowns no primeiro round. Ó, não vai. Não vai, cara. Eu não sei nem por que esse controle fica dando pra movimentar aqui. Não vai conseguir mesmo. Dá só 2 uppercut nele. Não vou dar nada não. Ó. Aquela hora ele me enquadrou que não ia nem para um lado nem para o outro. Fiquei preso entre as cordas, com ele me batendo.
Andre Bishop now a little more defensive minded with that cut above the eye. He's trying to protect it, trying to make sure the big champ, the heavy hitting Isaac Frost, can't get to it.
Que perigo querer trocar com esse cara.
It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the
bem assim, ó. Mas aqui ainda deu pra sair, lá não deu.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that. Great work there.
Olha que sequência. O maluco não cansa, cara. Nós estamos no 6º round. Ele só me bateu. Olha. Se mexe, se mexe. Ó, que perigo. Que perigo de ficar contra a grade com esse maluco aí. Grade não, que isso aqui não é octógono, né? Contra o ringue.
Well, right now, you're right, it is his top priority, and what he needs to do is something that you hate to hear, maybe throw away around. Spend the round moving a little bit on his bicycle and give some of that medicine that was put into his eye in the corner a chance to work. Stop the bleeding.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight.
Olha. Cara, parece que ele tá com mais velocidade agora, ó.
Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Once again, he goes to the body. And Teddy, he's really doing damage that's going to pay off down the road.
Yeah, it is. And he's taking what's given him. You know, he's covering up. He's putting those arms up. He's going right around the elbows. It's there for him. He's taking it.
Approaching the halfway mark of this round. Isaac Frost able to land a nice clean left hand. Double jab by Andre Bishop.
Cara, 1 minuto e 10 segundos. Que dificuldade que é pra isso passar. Olha, me enquadrando, rapaz. Ai, olha. Um golpe dele. Olha. Ah, não aguenta. Ah, filho. Ah, seu velho. Eu tenho mais raiva dele do que de você.
Hey, nice work out there, kid. Looking good. Bleeding's under control. You know that could have helped us out a little bit. I mean, he's even more tired now.
Não dá pra agarrar ele, cara. Se eu agarrar ele, a minha estamina acaba toda, velho. Não sei se você percebeu, eu agarrei ele uma vez e a minha estamina acabou. Por isso que eu não tava dando pra agarrar. Se agarrasse ele aí que eu tava morto. Eu ficava. Não ia conseguir andar no ringue. Agora é a hora de eu socar ele. O problema é que eu não posso ser nocauteado, senão acaba. Agora sou eu. Também depois de apanhar e correr a luta todinha, eu tinha que agora tentar, né? Agora ele vai pedir pra me nocautear e vencer a luta, quer ver? Bom, agora ele é derrotável, né?
That's going to be very hard to score. Bishop's throwing a lot of punches right here, but not a lot of them are landing.
And that could be very discouraging to the guy who's throwing.
Nossa, olha isso. Vai ser fácil derrotar esse cara, né? Parece que eu corri a luta toda. Ele estaria cansado agora. Ainda bem que tem esses rounds que grava, né? Porque, olha, eu não posso ser nocauteado, não tenho outra chance. Ele ainda tem, pode ser nocauteado várias vezes ainda. Não adianta tentar levantar, isso é perda de tempo. Ai, agora que eu quero ver como é que eu vou vencer esse maluco. Olha, cara. O cara continua forte igual no primeiro round. Por que eles colocam essa parada aqui pra tentar subir quando já não consegue subir? É pra deixar o cara mais apunhado ainda. Só pode ser, eles pensaram assim, o cara não tem chance nenhuma de subir, nunca vai conseguir. Mas eu vou deixar aqui porque... Olha só o golpe dele.
Andre Bishop knows Isaac Frost is going to come after that cut above the eye, and you can see he is.
Pô, primeira vez que ele anda pra trás, cara. Só que não pode dar mole, cara, pra ele.
Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he threw it out of him. And then he...
Agora, toma, toma, toma. Vai dizer que eu ganhei, vai dizer que eu ganhei. Acaba a luta. Eu ganhei, cara. Cara, eu zerei o jogo mais difícil que tem pra zerar. Olha só, Champions. Eu acho que não vou nem excluir essa gameplay. Eu vou deixar aí como histórico, porque, poxa, Aí, quero agradecer aí quem viu isso daí comigo. 3 guerreiros aí, porque ó, olha só, já era, o cara é um cavalo. Ih, o cara na cadeia lá. Ufa, galera que acompanhou isso daí sabe o quanto eu ralei.
I knew you could do it, Andre. I'm proud of you. I hope we can work together now.
Oh, I'd love to, Mr. McKay. But you might have some problems running things from the pen.
E prenderam o cara ainda.
We had a deal. You gave me your word.
She didn't give you my word. You had no idea who you were fucking with.
Qual é o velho?
You better get me out of this! Hey! You better...
Muito show. Olha que legal. Acho que eles colocaram pessoas reais. Pra fazer os papéis ali, ó. Champions World Progress 100%, total de tempo 8 horas e 23 minutos. Total de pushes. Agora eu não sei o que significa aquele troll ali. Pô, 10.524. Pushes landed, que eu também não sei. Pushes acurados, pushes que entraram 56%, golpes que acertaram. Pushes ticking, que acho que tocaram 6.871. Knockdowns 39 vezes eu coloquei o oponente para cair. E time knockdowns, não entendi muito bem. Acho que oponentes que caíram e se levantaram 72 vezes, e 39 dessas vezes eles não levantaram mais. Eu acho que é isso. Aí aqui tem, ó, ganhei a primeira por KO, a segunda por KO é nocaute, né? A primeira por nocaute, segunda por nocaute, terceira por nocaute, quarta por decisão, quinta por nocaute, sexta por TKO, nocaute técnico, né? Sexta por nocaute, sétima por nocaute, oitava por nocaute, nona por nocaute, décima por nocaute, 11ª e 12ª por nocaute, 13ª por nocaute, 14ª por decisão, 15ª por decisão, 16ª por nocaute, 17ª por nocaute, 18ª por nocaute, 19ª por nocaute. Ali eu perdi, né? 9ª por nocaute, 20ª por nocaute e 21ª por nocaute. Bom, esses aí são os créditos, né? Foram os créditos. Acho que tem que esperar passar todos os créditos. Bom, então é isso, galera. Esse daí foi o Fight Night Champion. Jogo muito difícil, hein? Quem achar que esse jogo é fácil, tá enrolado. Bom, é isso. Quero agradecer a todo mundo aí que assistiu. Um abraço. Toda noite que eu tiver de bobeira eu faço a gameplay ao vivo. Mas lembrando, segunda, quarta e sexta tem gameplay. Segunda e sexta, 2 horas da tarde. Quarta-feira tem sorteio, é uma live stream com convidados, sorteio, quarta, 7 horas da noite. Bom, é isso, quero agradecer a todo mundo aí, um abraço do seu amigo Jim Splay, vou ficando por aqui, boa noite, valeu, fui!